Hello everyone! Hi! I am back. Sorry for the, you know, for not streaming for a bit. Um, it's been, tiring and just, that's it, tiring. Just been tiring. But I'm back and, just gonna play a chill game today. Don't really want to do anything too crazy. So I'm just gonna do chill game for today. But yeah, I also wanted to surprise you guys. I got a new chibi model. And I wanted to surprise you guys with it. So yeah, that's why you don't see anything on the screen at the moment. But I'm about to show it off here in a second. But yeah, so I got another chibi model. Who would have guessed? So yeah. Hold on a second. Okay. But yeah, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed I had gotten another chibi model? But yeah, I saved up a bit of money and decided that this was one that I had my eyes on for a bit but wasn't able to get until now. But yeah, once this ad rolls by, then I will show you guys. I will show you guys the model once this ad rolls by. I don't know when it'll roll by, but it will eventually. But yeah, it's a chibi model that is kind of similar to the other one that I have, but it has a controller with it, and I like that a lot. I like that it has a controller with it, so it is kind of the reasons why I wanted to get it, is because it has a controller with it. It doesn't move like I thought it would, but that's fine. I just don't like that the other chibi model doesn't have a controller with it. So when I'm playing like certain games, like it's just standing there. So, but it also has like a drawing pad and like keyboard function, which I thought was pretty cool. Probably never going to use it, but I still thought it was cool. But yeah, the ad should be done. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna make it visible. So yeah, here it is. I think it's cute. So this is a model that was made by, hold on a second. I usually have this shit written down, but because things have just been too hectic around here and all of that, can I not see my likes anymore? What the fuck? Hold on a minute. You're really gonna make me do this. Twitter's gonna make me do it. Okay, so it is a model. One. Hey, Metal Gear Doll. It is a model made by. Why did it do that? Why did Twitter do that? Oh, I didn't like that. I clicked on their profile and Twitter was just like, yeah, no. It is made by Tsubasa Wumi on Twitter. But yeah, they made a customizable chibi model and it's really, really cute. I think it's cute. And that's all that matters. Like you said, it's got a controller with it. So here's the controller. I think it look cute. I might change the wolf paws to be on each handle instead. But I just thought I would do it with one stream like this, or like just see and then change it. But yeah, and here's some of the facial emotes. So there's this one is cute. And then here's one that I put together. It's supposed to be angry and then like shocked or something like that, but I put them together. Because that's how it is for my other, like, my original model. And then the third one is supposed to be a blush, but I just put the blush on permanently, so there isn't a third one. But yeah, I thought it was a cute mod, a little chibi model, and I guess it has a controller toggle, so I liked that. I liked that it had a controller toggle. Compared to the other one, though Tony says he likes the other one more because, like, when I turn my head to a certain, and then I will turn my head, and then the way that it catches my face, it makes it look smug, but I like I said, I like the controller toggle. The other one doesn't have it. I wish it did. But yeah, so this is the new chibi model. So you might see it around. There might be some changes to it because I can edit the assets. So I might change the eye design, just make it look more, because this is how it looks originally, like the way that the iris looks. But I might just change it to look more traditional eye design. I don't know. It just depends on if I remember to do that or not. I have a track history of forgetting to do something that I wanted to do, and then I get to next stream and I'm like, right, I was supposed to do that, and then it not happening. Now, I should still have enough time before I have to, yeah, so I have 3 days left. So the, redeem should still work with this model, because I went and made sure that, that all of the, channel redeem points, like, toggles worked. Like, were workable. So yeah, it should work with this model too. But yeah, so today I'm going to be playing a chill game. I saw that it needed playtesters, and it is called Cozy Game Restoration. It is basically kind of like, it's kind of like Power Wash Simulator in a sense, but it's you're cleaning and restoring games. So I thought that would be kind of fun to do. Just have like a chill day doing that. kind of get away from the crazy, and like I actually planned on doing it yesterday because I was just like, I really don't want to do anything crazy today. And then I had some food, and then when I had the food, I became like really sluggish and just kind of not feeling all that great. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to cancel. So, because of that, I already had everything set up and ready to go. So I'm like, I'll just, you know, I already originally planned to play that game today, but I was like, I'll just do it. I was gonna do it yesterday because I just didn't feel like playing wacky, kooky Shadow Hearts. And then I kind of started to not really feel all that great. And then I was like, well, that kind of works out. But yeah, so I'm going to, start up the game. I'm gonna start up the game. Now, I'm probably going to have to turn my, the background music that I normally have for, like, this or, like, during my starting screen, stuff like that. Because I don't know what type of music it has. So I might have to turn that on. Let me unlock this. Let me move myself over her. And make sure that I am centered to where I want to be. Alright, I don't know how much you can hear of this game, but there's literally just ambiance, like birds chirping, and I think you can hear some like water. So, like I'm saying, I don't know what type of music this game's gonna have, and I don't know how loud it's going to be. So, we'll figure it out once we get there. All right. Clean a new game. All right. Can you guys hear anything? Did you hear any of that? If not, then I can turn the lo-fi Final Fantasy VII music that I have on. So box 1, box 2, 821. So I have $200 to work with. Rare, epic, uncommon, regular. So, you know what? Let's go with the epic box. Should we do that? Let's just go on ahead. Just, you know what? Go for the most expensive box. Purchase. Let's purchase that. Let's purchase the most expensive box. Oh. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Come on. Come on. That pesky tape. Oh, that pesky tape. Eh. Okay. Okay. Get off there. Alright. There's that sticker gone. That sticker gone. And that sticker gone. Okay. So... Oh, okay. You can... Okay, use scroll wheel to zoom in. That's actually pretty... genius. So, from what I understand, this game is originally, like, mostly meant for the Steam Deck. But, I mean, you can play it on computer. It's just apparently there's a little bit of issues. When playing on computer. But that's, like I said, because it was originally meant for the Steam Deck. So, I'm guessing you can't hear. So I'll go ahead and I'll just turn on my lo-fi music and... Okay, it's starting to get smudged. How do you clean? Oh, okay. All right. I didn't even see that little notepad over there. Okay. Going behind the cartridge. I could see how someone can enjoy doing something like this. It is pretty relaxing. Cartridge. Oh, there's another sticker. Oh God! I didn't realize that's what that was. Okay, what are you? Okay. Okay, so I can't get that off. Alright. That is a lot closer and personal than I wanted to be. So I'm wondering what the... Oh, okay. I get it, chat. I get it. yeah, this is basically kind of just like Power Wash Simulator. Except it's games. It's like retro game cleaning. I would say not having this Q-tip move around as much as it does would be awesome. Okay, that's kind of cute. Like, I wonder how much people make, like, doing this in real life. It's like, I know there's people that do this in real life where they restore game cartridges like this. So I wonder how much they make doing that. So I can't. I'm wondering. Making sure that like, I'm not missing anything back here. Oh, I got something. Turn this over. Oh God! Oh! Okay. Okay. Get the top part first. Then I guess go in the inside with the toothbrush. Making sure. Okay, and then here's the front. All right. So I need to. Sure that I fully coat it. it a little bit more right there. It's not complete. I'm not done. This is far from being done. It says 87. How about we just cover this whole thing? Yeah, no, someone fucked this game up for sure. So let's just code it. Let's just code the whole thing. And then we'll just go over it with the toothbrush. Cause you know what? I don't know exactly how restoring old cartridges go, but I mean that's what you do, right? You just cover it entirely in what I'm assuming is oil and just go to town, right? I'm just going to assume that's just what you do. Now I'm just gonna go ham with the toothbrush. Meow. do that. How's it looking? Oh my god, there's still so much. I wish you could have 2 out at the same time. Okay, those scars, or the scratches, obviously are, and so I'm wondering, try this off. Okay, I'm wondering. I doubt that's actually how it works in real life, but I get the idea. Oh, there's still a bit of a... Oh, there's still some... I'm assuming... So first... do that down there. Of that scratch up there, so put that up there. Go on in with the toothbrush. It's still not gone. There's a scar there too. Okay. I didn't see that. kind of be hard to reach on the sides. There's that scar there. And then I think I see a few places. Yeah. Yeah, okay. There was a scar right here. And one right here. I don't know why I keep calling them scars. They're obviously scratch marks, but don't worry about it. I could do what I did originally on the front side. I'm just gonna cover it in this and go in with the toothbrush, see what it does. Alright, let's go toothbrush. See if that does anything for... Doesn't seem to be... doing really anything. There's still a bit of that scar left, or that scratch left there. feels so much like. Ooh. Do I have to be zoomed in to be able to get, like, the smallest stuff? Ooh. I mean, I guess it makes sense. This is kind of. I wish you could move it without having to, like, do this, I guess. It's like I want to, like, use the scroll wheel just to move. Like, I want to use the scroll wheel to, like, pinpoint a place and then, like, zoom in on it. It's kind of annoying. right to spin it, turn it while you're okay. Does that work? Or do I need to use the Q-tip? I still see some. Of course, I see it. Oh! Hey there. Sorry, I was too... I was too focused. Yeah, I'm doing okay. It's just been kind of one thing after another. And yeah, I just decided to have a chill kind of stream today. Let me know if you could actually hear me or not. Hopefully the music's not been too loud. Hi, Leafy. Audio's perfect? Good. Yeah, I mean, a lot of times I'm either like not getting good sleep or he said like it's just kind of tired and low energy. Just don't really feel like doing anything too like crazy. So that's why I was like, oh, I'm gonna do a chill game. And then I saw that someone needed playtesters for this game, and I was like, I'll do that. I'll playtest it. Also got a new chibi. I've recovered from surgery now. Yeah, pretty much. I've been recovered for a while. It's just like we had some stuff going on with our dog Artemis, which she is doing better, but we do have an appointment with the dermatologist. I think it's on the 28th. Of this month. And for like the past from August of last month up until like August of last month, well, August of last year up until sometime last month, I think like the 22nd, she's been dealing with a lot of like allergy issues. And that, and she had not only a yeast infection, but a bacterial infection on her skin. So we were dealing with that, and just also, you know, Tony had lost his job, and him just trying to get a new job has been difficult. So yeah, it's just been kind of hectic, and a lot of the times I'm kind of just like, I actually don't really feel like doing anything. Like, it's like, yeah, I should get ready to stream, but I'm kind of not feeling up for it, you know? If you want some goodish news, I shared something, positive vibes. Oh yes, please, give me some good news. Oh, Pupper, yeah, lots of concerns lately. It seems, yeah, just, I mean, she's doing better now. Like, it seems that the bacterial infection and all that is pretty much cleared up. It's just, her fur still just hasn't grown back. Which, that sucks. Oh god. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. She's missing a lot of fur. And so, that's kind of been concerning to me, is the fact that her fur still hasn't grown back. But she's doing better. Doing lots better. She's not, you know, literally a walking scab. So, hi, Leafy. So yeah, give me some good news. My GP caved before legal action to change my gender markers. NHS finally recognizes me as female, but it did take a legal threat. So good. Oh my god, that, I mean, good for, I mean, good that they finally fucking recognized you. Like, I, the fact that you, I mean, it sucks that you had to, like, threaten legal action, but it's good that they, you know, at least realize, like, oh shit, I should, probably, not be an asshat. You know what I mean? If I don't want, a fucking, you know, lawsuit on my hands. Also did my hair, in love with the new look, needed the change after a recent breakup. Aww, I'm sorry. But I'm glad you're feeling yourself. That sucks. Right, I'm at 99%. I'm missing something somewhere. Alright. Okay. We, will share if curiosity takes you, but do not want to distract from your gameplay no, dude, like, no, I mean, if you don't want to, and, you know, if you don't want to, like, say anything, that's fine. I don't usually try to pry into those types of things unless, like, someone wants to share. I just don't automatically, like, assume someone's going to share that information with me. It's like, sometimes, you know, that information is very private, and, you know, not a whole lot of people want to have that information out there, so I just, like I said, automatically assume that people don't really want to divulge into, oh, from the hairstyle? I mean, go on ahead. I ain't really got much going on. The hairstyle, bless you. I mean, if you want to go ahead, talk about the hairstyle. You know, you can even post it on the server. Go on ahead. Like I said, this is pretty much all I'm doing. There's nothing really much else going on chat-wise. So it's just me. Like, EC's not here right now, so it is just me. Oh my god, being at 99% is kind of fucking... Yeah, no, I just assumed, I probably should have, but assumed that it was about the relationship. Because, like, I mean, I've had people come in and mention, you know, about, like, a recent breakup, stuff like that, so... It's kind of a common thing for me. This sitting at 99% is killing me, dude. I still don't know what to do with, like... Woo! That's... I still don't know what to do here. Oh my god. Like... Do I add oil to it? Like... Oh, you look so pretty! gorgeous. That's a nice hairstyle on you. There you go. Then in the cosplay selfie section, just in love with this flipped look. Gonna get so many cuties swooning. Yeah, hell yeah. Maybe that's how you do it. It's just because this game is not meant for the computer. It's for Dr. Pie, game restoration, let's go. Nani the heck? Yeah, I wanted to play a chill game. And saw that they needed game testers for this, so I just thought, why not? Okay, hold on. I can't tell if that's dirt or... I'm wondering if that's like a scratch. Okay, it looks like scratch. Let's fix the scratch. I don't know. What an interesting idea. I know it's basically just like Power Wash Simulator, but with game restoration. But yeah, this is originally meant for the Steam Deck. But they did say you can play this on the computer. So, but it's more so meant for the Steam Deck. And I think that's the reason why they were needing like beta testers for like I love watching game console computer restoration on YouTube. I've seen a few. Definitely my toothbrush. You looked at that faster than I could type. It was there. I mean, you said you were gonna post it, so yeah. But yeah, I've seen a few. I also like I've seen some videos of people that did like doll restoration. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, definitely needs to be a little more computer, oh my god, computer friendly? No, tilt? Thank you. But this 99 is killing me. It is straight up killing me, dude. Like, I can't, looking at it, it is causing me so much pain because I am kind of a perfectionist, to a fault. So like when I'm cleaning, it needs to be like spotless. So seeing the percent bar still be 99 after this point, it is causing me physical pain. Like I am physically kind of like I don't even know what I'm doing is correct. I'm just doing it. Cause I'm just like, whoa! Cause I'm kind of just like, I don't know. Maybe this is what I would do if I was actually in it. Oh, I didn't even see it. It's behind the chat. That would bother me too. Oh! Yeah, it is. It is behind the chat. You know, maybe I might move chat just for this game specifically. What do you fucking mean, bro? I was all up in that with the toothbrush, dude. Oh my god. Like, I can't even tell if it's dirt or if it's just, like... Like, I can't tell if it's dirt, scratching, or if it's just the, blue light highlighting off of the metal. Enjoy my gray eyes. I know I mentioned it before, but I got them gray irises. Matches your... Yeah, I have bluish gray eyes in real life, so that's what I tried to, like, mimic. That's what I tried to mimic for my model. Oh my god, dude. This is killing me! Oh! Ah! That was kind of terrifying. This is killing me, dude. I don't know at this point if I'm even chill. Okay, I don't see anymore. Alright, let's go back to the other screw side. I need to move it. It needs to be chibi-fied now. Best thing about me having gray eyes, I can tint my eye color depending on my eyeshadow, so I can make them look blue or green. I know, like, when I get sad, while I'm talking about this, I know that when I get sad, my eyes become a little bluer. Yeah. They look a little bluer when I am sad. Well, that's okay, not... I think that's it. Yeah. I'll move chat over here, for today. And then I'll move it back for when I play my other games, because usually a lot of, like, chat box, like, stuff for a lot of the games that I play are usually on the side that I'm putting this right now. I need to put it there. There we go. Alright. But yeah, like, I normally, like, I've been told that my eyes kind of look like, if you know who Carmen Electra is, I've been told that's what my eyes look like sometimes. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to... I wish I could just move it around, without doing that. Ooh, a little too close up of a zoom. Okay. I think I could just go in with the toothbrush and then hope for the best. If you enjoy eyeshadow, love a guy with eye makeup personally, but not for... I am just not very good at putting makeup on. I'm a very, like... I am a gay guy with no fashion sense, no sense for, like, house decor, and cannot do makeup to save my life. So, I'm like, not, it's, so like 99% of guys, I mean, yeah, but like, usually that's cis guys, dude. Like, usually cis guys are the ones that are not good with any of that. It's usually gays that are like eating when it comes to fashion and makeup or fucking, you know, house decor. Me, no, I'm not good with any of that stuff. Maybe I'd be a little better at it if my mom taught me how, but what's the game on the cartridge? I think it's just some random game. Story of Hats, Hourglass. Yeah, it's definitely just a random game that they made, up just for this game. But on the box it said it was epic, so I'm hoping after restoring it I get some good money. I was actually wondering how much do people make for restoring games. I don't know if this is gonna do anything or not, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, it looks like it cleaned it. Looks like I still need to clean in there, which I have. Oh, now it's at 100%. Now it's at 100%. Alright. Okay. That's what you needed? Me to just do this, and then you go at 100%? Alright. Okay. Well. I mean, there's still dirt on it, and like I said, I am a huge perfectionist. So just because it's at 100%, it's gonna kill me that it's not completely clean. Like, I assumed it would be at 100% once I actually fully cleaned it. Story of Hats. Looks like hate in... Yeah, it does. It does look like hates. Like, that font makes it look like hates and not hats. It's like a Famicom? I don't know. This is 1991. Like I said, I just think it's all made up games just for this specifically. So it's made by Spaghetto, the Super 16 system. I like spaghetti. One of my favorite pasta dishes, spaghetti. Oh my god, okay. I think I got all of this in here. I thought I did. Oh god, this is gonna kill me. Okay. I'm too much of a perfectionist. I don't think I could actually hat, not hate, you stupid phone. Story of hates? Story of hats? Okay. Is an achievement also in Exit the Gungeon? I have never heard of it. I've never heard of that. So, I mean, it's not surprised that I never heard of it. There's not a whole lot of things I have heard of, especially when it comes to games. So, I am not surprised. I do try to play old JRPGs and stuff, but I am very picky and particular about the games that I play. So, oh my god, why the fuck? Is it because there? me. Not writing the H word anymore. Indie roguelike. Oh, okay. See, I might like it because I do like some roguelike games. I played a roguelike called Nun Holy, and I had a lot of fun with that. You play as sexy nuns. If you've never heard of it, I recommend. It's pretty great. Oh my god. Oh my god, where are you going? Game. Okay. Dude, I'm still on the first cartridge, dude. I am still on the first cartridge. But yeah, this game hasn't come out yet. But I have been, I mean, other than that percent bar causing me to feel certain ways, it's, I can understand why people do it as a hobby and oh my god. Oh. Old man Chibi, what is your wisdom? My wisdom. My wisdom. Do I even have wisdom for today? That's the question. If some rando on Twitter is seeking your validation, don't give it to them. Don't give them what they want. There you go, there's my wisdom for the day. There's a story behind that. but yeah, don't, someone seeking validation, some rando seeking validation from you, don't give it to them. That's what they want. There is a story behind it. And of course it's on Twitter. Don't invade Finland in the winter. Although I recently discovered femboy nuns and I'm very much not able to behave myself with the topic. 100%, let's go. You know what? I actually thought of, like, if I had my own personal model, having, like, a nun outfit toggle. Because I just know certain people just wouldn't be able to behave with it, and I'm totally okay with that. Plus, I just think it would be funny. Asha, it's clean. Call me OCD. No, it's not! See? Do you see that bit right there? I have to get it. If the toothbrush will allow me to get it. Hold on a minute. But, yeah, so, as we all know here, and for those that don't know, I'm a very, much a lover of Kingdom Hearts. Love Kingdom Hearts. Despite how convoluted the story can be at times and confusing, and you literally have to watch like a like, you know, 100-page slide presentation of it to even somewhat grasp the story. I'm a very much of a lover of Kingdom Hearts. It is actually one of my autistic, fixations. So, and someone on Twitter mentioned how, like, a lot of the characters have blue eyes, and I never really realized how many of Kingdom Hearts characters have blue eyes. And we're not even talking about Final Fantasy characters. Just, like, Kingdom Hearts only, like, characters. How many of them have blue eyes? And it's a lot. And someone had made, like, some edits of, like, Kairi and Roxas, and, who else did they do? Of, like, oh, Terra and someone else. Of, like, changing their eye colors to kind of match. Or it wasn't Roxas, it was Ventus. Ventus, not Roxas. So it was, like, Ventus, Kairi, Terra, and someone else to kind of just, like, give them eye colors other than blue. And so they gave Terra, like, brown eyes, which I understand the logic there. You know, Terra is, like, terrain, ground, you know, brown eyes. And then Ventus they gave green, which makes sense because he's the wind, and a lot of wind stuff is usually green, like air nymphs and sprites and stuff like that, and like a lot of fiction are green. And of course they gave Kairi purple, which makes sense because like her original design, like her original outfit was purple. I think that's a scarring. It sure the fuck is. Because leaves blow in the wind, obviously. Yeah, that's why. And so, the same person posted another post where they kind of darkened the green on Ventus's eyes. And I was kind of like, you know, I actually kind of liked the lighter green. Like, the lighter green kind of fit with the blonde hair. And, it wasn't, like, this light green on screen. But it was a nice, light, you know, light green eyes. And so, oh god. Is that more scratches? I can't tell. But, I just said that, like, I think Roxas should keep his blue eyes, because, I don't know, I think Roxas, even though Ventus and Roxas, they do look the same, you know, like, other than a bit of hair, like, both of their hairs are kind of, like, almost the same color. I think one of them, theirs is like a shade, just a bit shade darker, but it's really so not noticeable that you can't tell them apart. The only way you could really tell them apart is by their eyebrows. They have, their eyebrows are designed differently, and that's, if you can't see a photo of them of, like, clearly their outfits are different and it's just their eyes, the only way you're going to be able to tell is by their eyebrows. So I just was like, you know, Roxas is technically Sora's nobody. The only reason why he looks like Ventus is because Ventus was in Sora's heart. But he is technically Sora's nobody, and that's why his name is Roxas. Because it's Sora with an X. But, I don't know, I think it'd be a good way to tell them apart, and to also just, you know, signify, like, he is Sora's nobody. Like, you know what I mean? So I was just like, I could see Ventus, because I look at Ventus and I look at Roxas, and I don't see the same character. I see two different people. Because that's just how I view them. They're two different people that, despite, yes, them looking similar and them having the drive for friendship and protecting their friends, they kind of don't act really all that similar. Like, Ventus is more bubbly and wondrous and whatnot, and Roxas is a little more, he's a little more, this is gonna be hard for me to describe, because I'm not very good at describing things, but he's a little more of an emo boy. He's a little more on the emo side, and so, like, they are completely two different people to me. So I was just like, yeah, I could see Ventus having, you know, green eyes, but I think Roxas should keep the blue. And someone was like, oh, well, the only thing I could really see is turquoise, which is a mixture of blue and green, which, and I guess it also matches, like, his, there's, like, if you play, Final Remix for Kingdom Hearts 2, you do fight Roxas, and the entire game is emo aesthetic. I mean, yes, but, like, Roxas, you know, he just has a totally different personality, and it is a little more emo boy compared to Ventus, who is a little more bubbly and wondrous and childlike wonder, I guess you could say. So yeah, someone was like, turquoise to match, like, this one attack he does in the final mix of Kingdom Hearts 2, which I'm kind of like, oh, I mean, yeah, but when I looked at it, it just wasn't Roxas to me. I was just like, I just don't see Roxas without his baby blues. Like, and someone came in and they were so upset that I was like, I just can't imagine Roxas, but, you know, without his baby blue, well, not baby blue eyes, but with his blue eyes, he'd just be you know, he just isn't himself. And then, you know, just implying that, like, I guess not really implying, but they're basically like, oh, well, I don't think one character isn't themselves without their eye color, but Ventus isn't, or is, or whatever. And I'm just like, no, I could just, the reason why is because I play Kingdom Hearts, and then I played Kingdom Hearts 2, and I spent a lot of time playing Kingdom Hearts 2. There's some emos that are just more emo than the others. Okay, Ash, okay. But, like, so I spent a lot of time playing Kingdom Hearts 2. And, like, I have a connection with Roxas. Roxas is my favorite character in Kingdom Hearts. And so when Birth by Sleep came out, I didn't even know Birth by Sleep came out. I didn't even realize it was even a game until many years after it came out. And I didn't play it until many years after it came out. And so I don't really have much of a connection with Ventus like I do Roxas, despite the fact that they look the same, you know, whatever. Like I said, to me, they are two totally different people, and I don't have much of a connection with Ventus like I do Roxas. I think Ventus should have had green eyes to begin with, because it goes with his whole motif of his name literally means wind. Wind is always has like a green, you know, whatever to it. Same with Terra. I think Terra should have brown eyes because, you know, it literally is earth, terrain. Aqua, her having blue eyes makes fucking sense because aqua, water, water, blue. So, like, that was all I was saying. Like, I was just like, I just have more of a connection with Roxas. But, like, if people don't think that Ventus, or, like, that Roxas should, like, if Roxas should have, a different eye color, then it's not like I'm over here saying, wrong, no, should do that. I'm just saying I can't see it, but if someone imagines it, then, like, good for them. Like, you know, I'm not going to stunt their creativity with that. Like, you know, it's not like I put anyone down over the fact that, like, they thought it should be turquoise. I was just like, I just can't see it. But, like, it's not like I made them feel bad and belittled them because they were like, oh, maybe turquoise would be, you know, a good color. And so, you know, I was just like, if someone imagines him, you know, imagines Roxas with a different eye color, then, you know, go on ahead. And, Asha, buddy, by the logic, you should have black eyes. What? What do you mean? Why should I have black eyes? But yeah, and so they were like, well, black as ash? Well, I mean, it's not like I go by Asha. It's Asha. So... they were just like, well, I, do not agree with you, and I think Roxas should have orange eyes, and I'm going to make that happen. And I was just like, well, good for you, buddy. Like, go on ahead. You know, if that's what you want to do, I can't wait to see it. And left it at that. I wake up and I wake up and I get this response where, because I was like, oh, I can't wait to see it. They were like, isn't there already a reply for you? Why not praise him a little? And I was like, my guy, first off, the person wasn't even wanting validation to begin with. When they posted their picture of Roxas with the turquoise eyes, they weren't searching for validation. But it's not like I belittled them either. And I wanted so desperately to respond. I did, but I was just like, you know what, this is stupid. That's what he wants. He wants my validation. He wants me to respond. So I'm just gonna keep it at that. But I so desperately wanted to say, I desperately wanted to say, that, because they aren't asking for validation, but I'll give you what your mommy and daddy never gave. Gen Alpha need help! And then I said, you know, it would be funny if, Roxas, you know, they did make that photo of Roxas with orange eyes, and I just printed it out, put it on the fridge, and then posted a photo of it on my fridge. Like, oh, it's fridge-worthy. Like, bro, that's just next level petty, and I love that, but, you know, I probably am not gonna get that from him. That would have been a good burn. Yeah, I know. I would have so loved it. But I was just like, you know, I said, every time a random person wanted my validation on the internet, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice. it has the fact that I've had 2 random people want my validation on the internet, like I said, it's not a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice. Cause like, buddy, why are you wanting my validation for? I don't understand. Like, this is obviously some kind of like praise kink, and I'm not all about being, like, forced into people's, like, kinks against my will. So I'm just not going to give you what you want. Okay, I think this is clean now. I think this is, I have pretty much, I have checked. I think this is good. I think we are, like, this is as pristine as I'm going to get it. So, I'm gonna complete it. Yes. Yay! Story of Hats, Hourglass. Developer, it has no developer. Platform, Super 16. Region, PAL. Year, 1994. Genre, adventure. Rarity, epic. Purchase price, $24. Market price, $27. So I think I did a, I'm in the green, guys. I'm in the green. Thank you for the head pats. Torture watching the last few minutes of you cleaning without doing— No, there was little grime, okay? There was little grime here and there, alright? Just because you couldn't see it doesn't mean I couldn't. Put on this shelf, guys. Maybe I should move my Vtuber over, but I don't want to. I'm too lazy. Oh. Okay, let's put it there. Okay. Let's clean a new game. Okay, so we have— okay, so we have a 1, 2, 3, 4 regulars. We have 2 uncommons and a rare. So like, should I just go for the rare next? We'll go from the rarest to the least rarest. So I did the rarest first. So should I do the rare next? Big money. Okay, I'll do the rare next. Alright, gotta get rid of the tape. Get the tape off. Come on! Come off. Oh my god. It's like tape in real life, dude. What the fuck? Come off, dude. Check inside. Big number good. Me like big number. Okay, what we got now? Does it say satellite sabotage 064? Is that supposed to be like a— it looks like James Bond, but it also makes me think of like Parasite Eve for some reason, and I don't know why. GoldenEye reference? Yeah, that's why I say, like, that's why I said James Bond at first, but it also, like, the lady on the front also made me think of Parasite Eve, and I think it's just because it's a blonde lady. Go in with the Q-tip first. Getting dirty real quick. That coffee stain on it, bro. Why motherfuckers over here putting their coffee on these games? That's so, like, not cool. Like, I guess I don't have much room to talk. 'Cause, like, I had one of those, like, I mean, they're not considered rare, I guess, per se. Like, too rare. But not a whole lot. There was very few, PlayStation 1 games that had, like, the black backing on the disc. But I did have a game that, did have a black backing. And it was a hunting game. It was the one that I actually streamed. They definitely weren't, like, a common thing. Not a whole lot of PlayStation 1 discs had a black backing. Like, the disc part. Literally the story of GoldenEye. Bond commits satellite sabotage. Oh! I had no idea. I never played GoldenEye. I never had an N64, so never played. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I don't know how many games I'll clean today. I'm not entirely sure if I want to do all of them or just some of them. But I'll see when I get there how I feel. I do have to say the controls with the mouse are, they are something. They're not bad. I do think, and that's the good thing about playtesting. They can fix this before the game actually comes out. It needs a little more better control. But I did say this prior, game is originally for the Steam Deck, so that's probably why it's a little more, like, harder to control. I'll have to let my friend, Yerby know that I learned something today, because he's all about James Bond. So, I'll be like, yeah, I learned this from my chat today. I had no idea. And of course he'd be like, you could have just asked me. And I'll be like, look, it's not like I think about James Bond a lot, so. But he's an awesome guy. He's all about James Bond and hockey. Why would I say I'm complete at 70%? That's weird. I don't think I could do something like this at just 70% and then be like, yep, I'm done. I just couldn't do it. I mean, you guys saw how I cleaned the last one. I literally was not going to stop until it was pretty much spotless. This thing's got scratches everywhere. Someone was not kind to this game. For sure. I don't think you can hear the noises that the Q-tip's making, but it is satisfying. And then of course there's the toothbrush. Is that meant to be packing foam or ADHD med? You know what? It's supposed to be packing foam, but I'm just going to imagine it's my meds that I need to take. I'm just going to coat the entire thing just in case. Because there could be some splatters that I can't see, like on the last one. So I'm gonna coat the entire front. Because I feel like that's just what I would do. As long as, like, coating it in real life, like, fully coating it didn't fuck it up, is exactly what I would do. I would just coat the entire fucking thing. It looks like my ADHD medication, legalized meth, my savior. You know what? Yeah. I need to get back on my ADHD meds. Like, I did finally get back on it, but then, because of, like, scheduling stuff, I had to, like, go meet someone in person to, like, continue getting prescribed, like, my prescription. And, because, especially if I wanted a higher dose, and because of like scheduling, it was just really hard to not only get on the phone with them, but actually like meet them. So, but I do need to get back on it. But I'm kind of like, because of the whole thing with Tony and his job hunting, I'm kind of like at a point where it's like, it's difficult because I'm like, I need to get back into going to physical therapy, but at the same time, what happens if we have to move? So it's the reason why I haven't gotten back in with physical therapy. I was 6 weeks late requesting my last batch. Doctor was like, you didn't ask for it fast enough. Clearly don't need your ADHD medication. I'll cancel this. The thing is, ADHD, it's not just, you know, people with ADHD, a lot of people with ADHD forget. Like, if it's not something literally sitting there staring me in the face, then I'm going to fucking forget it exists. See? What? Look at all that. I don't think I dried that up there at the top, but... Oh, see, look at all that. I made sure to completely... And it's still... So them saying that, yeah, it affects memory and urgency. Exactly. So them saying that, oh, well, you obviously can't have ADHD because, like, you know, you didn't fucking, like, that's stupid. That's like when the therapist I had tried to say that I didn't have ADHD just because I sat there and talked about the fact that, like, for the past 5 years I've been just getting dicked around about my ADHD medication. It's like, well, you can't have ADHD because you've been talking about this for the past 20 minutes. I don't know, Karen. Maybe it's just the fact that, like, for the past 5 years I've been dicked around by people. And, I'm upset about it. It's, like, literally, how it is. Like, people with ADHD, along with, you know, those that are autistic, do hyperfixate on things. So, like... The fact that you're telling me every conversation with my doctor comes down to, do you need me to do your job? Yeah. No, I understand that completely. I have been under that same, like... I've been under that same, annoyance, too. Where it's like... me having to do the job of of my doctor. Be like, man, I didn't realize I went to school for your degree and I have to do everything for you. Wait, what does this say? Super important legal warning. This is a licensed work from the hit author and director S.L. Appersonally, and their legal team are scary and carry sharp hats. I don't know what that means. I just designed the logos. Hi, Mom. What? That's cute. That's funny as fuck. That is funny as fuck. A tale of hats. Okay, let's put that there. Put that there. Let's get these scratch marks. Even though I don't think that's how it would work in real life, but I have never experienced. I mean, I obviously have never restored a game like this before, so I don't think that's how scratch marks would just disappear like that. Are we applying the I don't know paste to magically restore scratches? Okay, I don't know. What? IDKFA. Flavored toothpaste. It's toothpaste. Cavity perfection. Strengthens teeth with active fluoride. I don't know fuck all. Yep. Well, at least it's ADA approved. I mean, I know that there was this, like, which I don't know if it's true or not, but there was, like, a, something that was told about cleaning PlayStation games, like PlayStation 2 games, or, like, any disc-type game, with toothpaste, with the scratches. This game feels British! I mean, you know what? Let me check the Steam store. Hold on a minute. Let me well, the developers are called Parasol Corp. And they're also making a game called Squad Ops. Or Squat Ops, not Squad. Squad Ops. So I don't know if that's British or not. But, I mean, you could be right. Yeah, the publisher and the developer are Parasol Corp. Makes you think British? I understand. I understand where you're coming with that. I wish there was a way to flip the game without doing this every time. Like, I wish you could just, like, I don't know. Australian. Okay, well, I mean, they're just British convicts, so that makes sense. And all my Australian friends will agree on that. They're like, yeah, we're British convicts. Now we know. Yeah, now we know. Also, I didn't realize a hairdryer would, a hairdryer that looks more like a heat gun would completely just dry toothpaste. I mean, I have used toothbrush, like, I think I had a toothbrush similar to this one, but I usually use, mechanical toothbrushes. Because I'm not very good at making sure that I brush properly. Which makes no fucking sense because of how OCD I am, but I'm very OCD about certain things. I'm not OCD about everything. already at 97%. Wowzers. Okay. It's a paint stripping hot air gun. You normally use it to strip paint from walls by cooking it until it... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it looks like the fucking, the heat gun, like, hot air gun that I have for doing resin. That's what it kind of looks like. But, like, it also sounds more like a hairdryer. So that's why I'm, like, kind of... Seems very odd here. Yeah, like, I don't... Because the last game at the start did have stickers on it. I think that is... more coffee. Literally gonna melt the glue from the game. I know, right? I know, right? Okay. Oh, there's still a bit of right there. Ugh. It sounds like it's raining in game now. You probably can't hear it. That's what it sounds like. But I also hear crickets. That's kind of weird. Nope, wrong. Oh, there's still more coffee stain. It's kind of really hard to see after it gets to a certain point. Glare from the sun. scratches. It's like they fucking took a knife to it, dude. Can't tell if I'm getting it or not. There we go. Alright, I think I got the scratches. Now I just gotta get the... Ooh. I don't know if that's the right call or not, but I'm just gonna do it. Like, it is kind of hard to see the dirt if you're not from my perspective. It's like, it's there, I could see it. Like, even without using the black light. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, I still need... It is also kind of hard to see that glare. Oh, look at you! So cute! I know, thank you, Pichu Lover. This is the new chibi model I picked up the other day. Moe chibi chibi. Very much moe. Flip it. Though there is a part down here that needs some cleaning. Natural sunlight, the difficulty mode of this game. It's just like real life. Yeah, right. Oh, I see some There we go. So you still see dirt down there. But there's dirt in that corner. I can see it. Unless that's the sunlight. There's still dirt down there. How the fuck? Did another age calculator using AI still thinks I'm 23? How the hell government expect ID to do age verification? Verification, I never know. I'm 39. Be realistic. Realistic, Clanka! Oh my god. Yeah, no, I hate that shit. Like, bro, that... Like, I understand, like, the premise of it, but at the same time, it's not going to protect kids. It's just not. Like, it's not going to protect kids whatsoever. Kids are still going to find themselves in spaces they don't need to be in. And people are weird and are still going to try and groom them. So it's not going to stop anything. It's just gonna continue to happen. It's the same with, like, banning porn sites. Like, kids are going to continue to find it. Whether it's on Pornhub or, you know, Twitter or wherever. Like, we could try our best to, you know, like, keep them from those places, but they're still going to find themselves there. Like, dude, that's what we were doing when we were kids, and that was what, you know, like, boomers did. Like, they were finding, like, fucking porno mags growing up, and it's not gonna stop kids whatsoever. First time I had to do age verification with Discord, and it failed 5 times. In the end, I just used an AI-generated image to verify. I haven't had that happen to me yet. So... But, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if it tries to, like, say that I'm a minor just because apparently I don't sound 33 and I don't look 33. So, I think this is good. I don't see any more stuff on it. So, I think we are... Hold on a second. Oh, I see a little speck right there. Oh, there's some little specks right there too, but I can't tell if that's dirt or... I have no passport. UK, Australia, and Russia at the moment, maybe some European countries. They want your passport. Yeah, I don't have a passport. I don't have money to even afford to get a passport. So, all I have is just a standard ID. That's all I have. And that motherfucker's expired as hell. I don't care. I'm not giving government ID to a database. I mean, same here. Seeing it. It's right. Okay, I think this is done. Let's complete it. Yay! Like, first thing that happened when Discord started the ID stuff, the UK, was that 3 million accounts were leaked, with some 300,000 of them being pictures of minors. Yeah. Hey, pursues the kid at 17, market value 20, so we're in the green on that. Okay. What? Why can I... Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Wishlist. Oh, I guess it's like... Alright, let's clean a new one. So I have 2 uncommons here. Which one should I do first? The $8 one or the $2 one? So long, golden eye spoof. The $8? Okay. Alright. I'll do the $8 one. Alright, let's get this tape off. Oh, this time it's over. Usually this tape, the tape on the corners and such are over. Okay, maybe it still is. It made it look like it wasn't. Oh my god. There we go. Let's check inside. I'm gonna eat dessert first. You know what? Go on ahead. You eat that dessert. Alright, what we got here? Oh my god, ultra good boy. Ultra Good Boy 64. And save the main for last, yeah. If I had it my way, I'd eat dessert first and then have regular food, but usually that's not how restaurants run. Do not delete the save, Asha. The cartridge says so. Do not delete save. I will try not to delete the save. But it is technically my game now, so I can do whatever I want. G044, huh? Alright. There has to be a sticker somewhere. There's no sticker? Usually that's why they give you the little recycling bins if it has stickers. But I guess it doesn't have any, this one doesn't have any stickers on it. Let's get rid of the scratches first. I don't think that's a scratch. I don't think that's marker either. What the hell even is that? What do they write that with? It looks like chocolate sauce. Lick it and find out. Sorry, this model doesn't have a tongue rig like my main model does, so I can't lick it to find out. I also do not have, my webcam can't even pick up my tongue, so I can't even use that function on my main model, which is sad. Oh, so this is a Mario spoof. He's even wearing a Mario hat. Okay, there's still shit all over it. All right. No, instead of, yeah, I mean, but I think what they could do for, people on computer for, like, turning the cartridge, is using, the arrows to, like, maneuver it around. I think that would be a good way to move the cartridge around. Oh, right. That's a heckin' good boy right there. He's so good, he's ultra. That is an ultra good boy. It's still there. The fuck? Is that a tiny scratch that I can't see? Sure the fuck was. So a little birdie told me that there's a possibility of you guys doing an emergence in Shadow Bridge, which is interesting if it does happen. I mean, yeah, I'm not a part of the project, so I knew really nothing about it until recently. But yeah. I mean, like, you know, I mean, it could be something I would, you know, audition for, but like I said, it's not something that I'm a part of, like, writing process or anything like that, so that's why I didn't know. Can't do... He's only available to watch in German. So it doesn't have English subtitles? Is that what you're saying? Or not subtitles, but like English voice acting? I mean, I haven't seen it either. So, like, fair enough, and since there's so many characters, it's highly possible for you to get in if audition for at least one of the characters. Yeah, I mean, there's so many of us in Fat Dog. I mean, you know, I don't know. But, I have subtitles, but Emergence of Shadow did not get English dub, it seems. What the fuck? That's kind of weird. Is there a reason for that? Like, has there been a reason given on why there's no English dub of this anime? I mean, I've never seen it, so I do not have the attention span for subtitles. I need to be doing something else. I can understand German decent well, but I'm not fluent. Weird. I once watched dub and sub of Emergence of Shadow. Perhaps it got taken down at some point. I just don't know. I don't know either. That just seems kind of weird for it to only have a German. Maybe time for me to cave and get a VPN. Seeing the English dub is available outside the UK. Oh, see if. Like I said, I know nothing. This is the first time I'm hearing of this anime, to be fair. But if it's an isekai, that's probably why. And we all know here that I'm not too much of a fan of isekais unless they're interesting enough and different than what we're normally given. Well, to be fair, the anime hides in the shadow to hunt down the shadow. I had a date a long while back where we had it on in the background. I was not paying any attention. Sounds like me when Tony's watching something and like I either don't really have much of an interest or like I come in somewhere in the middle and I'm like, well, because I didn't like start from the beginning, I literally have no interest, so I'll usually be on my phone while he's watching it. So I'll end up like picking up bits and pieces in the background, but like if I don't start something from the very start, then I end up just having no interest to watch it. Even if, like, he, like, offers to watch it from the beginning, like, go back and watch it from the beginning, I'm kind of just like, well, you started watching it without me, so, like, you know, that or, like, you didn't even ask if it would be something I would be into watching, so I just have no interest. I mean, it could be a good anime for all I know. It's just, you know, I can't just hop in the middle of something and be like, oh, this looks interesting. I'm just like, wow, what the fuck's going on? This literally has no interest to me. Because I have no idea what the fuck's going on right now. I mean, you just have something loud on and bite the pillow! Oh, God. Currently, the anime has a mobile game and an upcoming movie that we're still waiting on. In fact, we're in the scenario where the anime manga adaptation is farther ahead than the anime adaptation because of the movie wait. Oh. I see. Is it that one where he just has like a harem full of girls? Is that what that is? Like, I don't know if like it's an actual harem, but I just know there's like a dude and then like the rest of his teammates are like all women. Does he have like dark hair? Like black hair or something like that? Do you know how little that narrows it down? Yes, that one. Narrow. That's really all I can remember. Was that I think he had dark hair, like black hair, and then like it was him, and then the rest of his teammates were all women. Because I think Anthony started watching it, and I like picked that up, but like I was barely even paying attention. Like I didn't even know what the fuck it was called. Is one of them a cat girl? Does he like money? That's another question. Will he do anything for money? He has a cat and a dog girl. Yes. Okay, then I sort of have an idea. And he likes money. Yes. Okay, I have sort of an idea of what it is. But like I said, I think he put it on and it was like the first episode and I was like, yeah, dude with the rest of his teammates are all women. That just doesn't interest me. And I kind of just left it at that. And like, there's nothing wrong with having like, yeah, it's just, I don't know. I feel like it's very, when all your teammates are women, and it's like, come on now, dude. Like we all know what this is all about. You know, there was one anime, I just remember a slave, and I'm losing this thing on purpose because I'm secretly strong moment, which again narrows it down. Yeah, like, I remember this one anime that Tony started watching, and like, you know, I wasn't too interested, but it seemed like, oh, that's, you know, very progressive. And then you come to find out that it's like literally like gay baiting. And it's like, I don't remember what it's called. I saw a couple of episodes. Like, he was trying to get me to watch it, and I was just like, I'm just not into harem animes. Like, and I just think they're overdone and really stupid. But, so, from what I understand, was that, like, his dad was, like, trying to set him up with some girls. And one of them seemed to be a boy. Like, it made it out to be, like, one of them was a boy. And I was like, oh, that's actually pretty fucking, like, you know, awesome. And then you come to find out that it's a girl. And I'm like, there was no reason to fucking gay bait me, dude. Like, dad said it, setting up with girls. Ah, yes, that narrows it. That's all I I remember. I think it also come to find out that it was like, I think virtual reality, but like, that's all I can remember. Like, all the other like, apparently only, like, all the other girls weren't real, question mark, and like, but one of the girls was kind of real, but it was like like, based off of a friend of his that he grew up with, and like, she's dead, question mark. That's like where I left off of him watching it, where like, come to find out, like, it was like a virtual reality thing. But I really do not, like, if I did get the name, I don't remember. If I didn't, then, like, I sincerely don't know what it's called. I just know that they gay baited one of the characters, making it seem like, it was a boy, and you come to find out that it's actually a girl, and it's like, fuck, quit doing this to me. That sounds like a DDLC plotline. Then there was another anime, which, you know, Anthony thought I was going to be interested in. Because I think vampires. I think it has vampires in it. Yeah, I think it's called Vampire Dormitory. And it's another fucking gay bait anime where you think the main character's a guy, and then you come to find out it's a girl pretending to be a guy. And I'm just like, can we stop with this? Can we stop with the gay bait, dude? Like, you know, Horan High School Host Club. It's not like they just outright said Haruhi was a boy. She just dressed like a boy. So I was fine with that. This one made it completely like it was a boy. Because I think the Vampire Dormitory is like, they're going to an all-boys school. The line, there was another anime, I think has been more specific than any other thing you described so far. You know what? Fuck you. It's not my fault that like half of the ones that I described to you is just shit that Tony puts on, and it's not like I get the name of it. So I can only describe to you what happens, and it just ends up being some generic ass thing that happens in anime, so it makes it hard to pinpoint what it could be called, because it's such a fucking generic thing that happens in a lot of anime. So I'm sorry, okay? I'm a fan of, what does it say? Does it say Buso Machiavellism? Their MC actually has to literally fight his harem in school life. What the fuck? That's some Scott Pilgrim ass shit. You know what? No. For a second there, I thought I knew what you were talking about. Like, I knew what anime you're talking about, but then I had to really think about it, and like, never mind. It's not what I'm thinking. And there was a beach episode, and a hot tub episode, and a trip to Kobayashi episode, and they had dozens of women, and they perverted over Japan needs help. Yeah. Like, if I had gotten the names of these anime, then I could tell you the names, but I did not. I did not get the names of them. Because, like I said, he would just start watching them, and I would, like, come in during the middle of it or whatever, and sometimes I could just take one look at an anime and kind of be like, yeah, no, I'm not interested in this. And a lot of the anime that he watches, guys, it's kind of like that. Like, I'll come in and something will happen, and I'm like, yeah, I think I will just, I'll have my brain check out. I do not care for this anime. Which is another one that I didn't get the name of, that he started watching. I did see this one from the start, and I had seen a clip of it, already. But it's about the daughter of Beelzebub. And, I think I talked about this on stream last time. But she, she's basically not satisfied with the food in hell anymore. She's like, I'm just not satisfied with this. So she decides that she's going to go to Earth, and she's going to basically treat human, like, livestock. And in the anime, they preface that, that she is thousands of years old. And so Japan decided, let's make her a high schooler. Like, let's have her stake out a high school. So she's gonna stake out a high school, and she's going to, basically, have these students be her livestock, so that she could feed on their, like, vitality. She ends up finding this one guy that has, like, this high vitality, and, but then they, like, start dating, and he thinks that she's a cosplayer. When she transforms, he thinks she's a cosplayer, and it's all like, oh, you're so hot, and stuff like that, because, like, dude, she's got huge-ass titties, but, like, bro, these titties are the worst drawn titties I've ever seen, and dude, I've seen clips of this one anime where they literally gave a child humongous titties. It's like an older anime. I don't remember what it's called, but they gave a child huge ass titties. I know if cuz I think I heard the name once, and I think it's cuz Dargon was able to tell me what it was. So if he was here, he'd probably be able to tell me. But yeah, they are like the worst drawn tits. We talking extremely oversized or extremely oversized. Like, they look like watermelons just taped to her chest. They have no, like, realistic, like, weight to them. Like, her tits should sag a bit with how big they are. They do not sag whatsoever. The way that they have it looking is like I'm saying, like she has fucking watermelons taped to her chest. And all the women with big tits in that show look like that. Like, it's not just her. So, it's just that they literally don't know how to draw titties correctly. Like, if you want her to have oversized tits, go ahead. But please, please make them actually be like how tits would be in real life. I understand you like your anime women to not be realistic, and that's fine, but like, come on, dude. There's nothing hot about these titties whatsoever. How do you draw opais? Well, I can't draw. But I at least have looked at like art tips on how to correctly like draw like how boobs would like I've seen people make like art tips on how to like if you're laying on your back, how breasts, like if you have big breasts, they don't just sit there perked up while you're laying there. They fall to the side. Like they don't just, they're not just there. I guess unless you're wearing a bra, and even then they still don't just sit there. They still separate because gravity is weighing them down. The same with if they're not wearing a bra and they're standing up. Gravity is going to push them down. They're not just going to be, you know, like they're wearing a fucking wired padded bra the entire time. If they're not wearing one, do not treat the breasts like they are wearing a bra. Mine are too perky. They don't separate much yet. Yeah, I mean, like, I would imagine you still have some kind of separation. Like, I'm not saying that there aren't some big breasted women or those that have big breasts that, like, they don't, you know, have some perkiness to them. Especially, like, so the reason why a lot of, like, people that have big breasts, they sag, it's either when you have kids and you breastfeed, or wearing bras all the time. That can actually cause them to sag more than they actually would if you didn't wear bras all the time. So yeah, this little fact for you. Bras can actually cause more sagging than if you didn't wear bras all the time. Because, I mean, like, it's not like bras have been around for as long as Homo sapiens have been around. So, yeah. I don't know how often you wear bras, but sooner or later, that natural saggingness. There's the words of wisdom. I mean, hey, I just think bras are just not worth wearing, but I mean, that's just because I think they suck. But people can't behave in public when they see someone who have boobs and aren't wearing a bra. So honestly, I don't wear padded or cupped bras often. Yeah, I don't either. I wear a lot of sports bras, or I'll wear I will wear like bralettes. Those are what I normally wear nowadays. I used to wear padded bras all the time when I was in high school, and a little bit like when I was out of high school, but not anymore. I only wear them on special occasions. Like, I wore them to our friend's wedding, not last year, but the year before, I think. So yeah, I don't wear padded bras often. It's like, to be fair, I can't find any in my size that look good. Like, usually all the cute bras are for those that have itty bitties, and so all the ones that would be my size are like really ugly beige or something of other. So I basically just gotten more used to wearing sports bras or bralettes, because I can at least find something in my size, and they're not as, I mean, you don't need a bra to look cute. I mean, yes, but like, I have this fixation of like, I like having matching bra and panty sets. You know? Like, I just think I want to look cute sometimes. I want to have like a cute set instead of like having bra and underwear that don't match whatsoever. So that's the reason why I get like a lot of black underwear and like black like bralettes and stuff, so that it seems like it's matching when it's not. Because all of the quote-unquote cute stuff is not in my size. Because I think I wear 42 double D now, I think. And you will never find a 42 double D in something cute. It's always like an A or a B or a C. Anything higher than a C, it's no longer cute. It's all beige and... Yeah, I started running to slim down, avoid the big bra club event. Yeah, like, I kind of wish that I can go back to being the weight I was when I met Tony, but, age is really something. Age and just a lot of medical issues have caused that to just... I don't think I'll ever be that size ever again. And it makes me sad. So I was like 123 pounds when I met him. And like technically 120 is like supposed to be the weight I'm supposed to be at for my height, because I'm 5'3". So last time I got weighed at the hospital before my surgery, I think they said I was 193 pounds. So I'm down. I was down some weight then, because the last time I was weighed, I was like 200 and it was 210 to 216. I can't remember. So I was down some weight, but I don't know how much weight I have gained back since my surgery. So... Yeah, forever saying B-cup bras that look so damn cute. Yep. That's how it always was. I had some cute bras back in the day, but like I said, once you start getting to like double D's and like 40 double D's exactly, they stop being cute. And they stop being cute, and they're just plain either beige, black, and white. Nothing else. I don't know. There's the he, they pronouns for a minute. I thought the tag was gone. Huh. I don't know what backwater units equate to, but I just know I want to get my weight down to 50 or 60 kilo. I don't know what that is either. I am in pounds, so I have no idea what that is in pounds. I see some shit here. I see it. Quit trying to gaslight me into... Don't fucking gaslight me, dude. It's there. Now tilt. Tilt the cartridge. Tilt it. Thank you. See it. Time to blow the cartridge now. So 120 to 132 pounds ish. Oh, okay. So like basically the same weight as me. Like what I should be at. Like I've tried a lot. Like I've tried going to the gym. I've tried eating healthy, drinking healthy, all that jazz, and I was actually gaining weight and not losing it. So like, I was just like, what kind of fucking shit is this, dude? I got like Tony and our buddy Royce over here losing weight, and I'm like, bro, the fuck? Well, it also doesn't help that, like, market value, I'm in the green. It also doesn't help with the fact that, I also am born AFAB, and hormones and all that is a bitch, so... Hey, I got a reward. Cactus. That makes me sad. We'll put our stick there, or an arcade stick there. All right. I think there was another uncommon. Go with the other uncommon. Come on. Come off. So let's see what game we got this time, chat. got some stickers this time. I wonder if putting this on here. Or heating it up. What if heating it up doesn't cause it to leave little marks? No, still does. Okay. Come on, come off. Come off. Oh, come off. Ugh. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, let's start with the Q-tip. Now this looks like a Famicom game. Q-tip, huh? What are you? Does this say Chandler? I don't understand. Oh, that's why. I didn't really watch a lot of Friends. I didn't watch a whole lot of, like, so I watched more Cartoon Network and, a lot more Cartoon Network and anime, so, like, Toonami and, like, Adult Swim, but I also watched a lot of Nickelodeon and, Jetix, Boomerang. I also watched a lot of Animal Planet growing up, so I didn't really watch a whole lot of like real like I didn't watch a whole lot of like real TV like that, like was it reality shows or not reality shows? God, I totally forgot the genre of it, but I didn't watch those. I rarely watch Boomerang, but I did watch Cartoon Network, Anime and Nick. Yeah, like I said, I watched a lot of Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, Boomerang, I also, like I said, Jetix. I also watched a lot of WB Kids, specifically. I also, if you didn't know this, HBO had a cartoon block back in the day. And one of my favorite shows was on there. It was called Crashbox. And, yay! Yeah, of course I drank my fluids. I always try to stay hydrated. But yeah, I didn't know HBO had had its own, like, kids block, like, early in the morning. That's where, like, the show Babar was on there and all that. But in the afternoon, when I came home from school, before they went to their normal programming, you know, normal HBO programming, I think they, if I remember correctly, they ended it off with Crashbox every day. And that was something that I watched too. Um, yeah, I barely watched a lot of shows like Friends or anything like that growing up. I was mostly just watching cartoons, anime, or like Animal Planet. That was like really about it. And it was perfect because once you were done with Cartoon Network, it went straight to Adult Swim. Yeah, well, it Cartoon Network, and then went to Toonami when they had Toonami before it died the first time. And then straight to Adult Swim. Yeah. One minute you're watching Dragon Ball, the next Rick and Morty. Yeah. So I am used to when they... Man, I remember when they started playing Futurama and like Family Guy and all that on there on Adult Swim. And American Dad. Because it was originally just all Adult Swim, like, original stuff, usually. Because, like, more of the anime was on Toonami, and then Adult Swim was mostly, like, Adult Swim original stuff. And then they did end up switching, like, started playing a lot more, like, anime on Adult Swim. Like, mostly, like, you know, older, like, or not older, but, a lot more adult anime on Adult Swim. Aren't you lucky there's a Family Guy? I mean, older, like, earlier Family Guy, I think is great. Family Guy now just sucks. I don't think it needs to go on any longer. Like, but that's also how I feel about SpongeBob. I don't think SpongeBob needs to go on any longer either. Especially since, like, the creator of SpongeBob, he didn't want it to go he didn't want it to go longer, like, after he died. And they just continued to do it, even after he died. So... It's gonna compete with The Simpsons. You know what, to be fair, I don't think The Simpsons need to continue it either. But that's just me. Technically, I feel like SpongeBob did end with the movies. Yeah, fair. Yeah, Simpsons still does exist. Yep. Bart must be in his 40s by now. I mean, I think they've done, like, episodes where the kids are older, and it's usually, like, a futuristic, like, type of setting. But, yeah, like, I know in one, they had Bart, like, he has 2 sons, and they want nothing to do with him, and they actually like like Homer more than they like him. Because, like, Homer actually learned how to be, like, a good dad. Like, and is, like, a good dad towards his sons. Good day, Jared! Yeah, like Lisa being Prez at one point. I thought that was, yeah, it was Lisa. I have to get to bed now, work in 6 hours. Alright, good night, Saren. I will eventually get it right. One of these days. I like how I got it right the first time, and then every other time I've just fucking butchered it. I think it's hilarious. I think at this point it's just, it is just part of, like, part of the gag. But I am the type of person that, like, I have to see it enough and say it enough where, if it sounds like sir, you're just giving me okay, Saren, how's that? Like I said, I have to say it enough for my brain to just get it. So that means you have to be in chat every time. Every time I stream, you have to be in chat. But you have a good night. I hope you have a good day at work. Don't work too hard, alright? What must be wrong for one to be correct? I mean... Good night. Thank you for joining. But how you doing, Jared? What's up? Now I see the dirt. Why is it not coming off? Is it not dirt? Is it sticker residue? Good, just woke up. Now I'm interested in this game. It's not out yet, but it is for playtesting, so you can. I think until the 8th you could sign up to playtest it. So, you can play test it for yourself. Do note that this game is originally for the Steam Deck, and they are very open about that. So a lot of the functions is for the Steam Deck. You can play it on the computer because that's what I'm playing it on. But some of the functions are a little wonky, and that is because it is originally for the Steam Deck. But that's why they're having people playtest, so that they can, you know, make changes for, you know, whether you're playing it on Steam Deck or if you're playing it on the computer. You see, this game looks like a discount Sly Cooper, but it has a discount Sega logo. You're right. You know, actually, when I look at this, I think more Bubsy. I think more Bubsy than Sly Cooper. It fits the era more than Sly Cooper does. Because Sly Cooper wasn't until PlayStation 2. I wouldn't be surprised if this game was eventually, if games we eventually claim become playable at one point. I mean, that would be kind of cool if they had actually made it so that you could play the games. Let me make sure this isn't sticker grime. But it's very relaxing. I still get that point where I'm like, oh, that it even though it's at 100%, it's still showing me I still have grime that I need to clean. So Toro the cat too. So that you're telling me there's a first one. Okay. It seems I need to play this. I need to clean the first one. Makes me feel old restoring a Sega Mega Drive Genesis cartridge. The game lying to you. No games would never do that. Yeah, no, like, obviously the game cartridges are based on, like, you know, real cartridges. So yeah, it definitely gives me like nostalgia feelings. So far we've had I think Nintendo 64 and Super Nintendo cartridges, or like I think all of them have been Super, or have been Nintendo. I think it was Nintendo 64 and Super Nintendo, but I can't remember. Once I'm done with this one, we'll be able to see. Yeah, we could check once we're done. I just don't remember. Though, to be fair, I never owned an N64, so like I'm more familiar with Super Nintendo game cartridges than I am Nintendo 64, because I never owned one. My dad had a Genesis. He had a Saturn. But it didn't have. He didn't have game cartridges for it. It was all on the system. And it's where I experienced playing the because I've talked about how I like the Alien franchise. It's where I played the first Alien game that I ever experienced. I think that might be sticker grime. But yeah, it was on the Saturn. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. It was sticker grime. So I never held a Saturn, or a Genesis cartridge either, because, like I said, the games that he had on there were on the system itself and not on the cartridge. The more you know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Is that sticker grime? Yep, that sure the fuck is. Okay. on. Come off. Alright. Don't fuck with me unless you're not sticker grime and you're a scratch instead. Okay, maybe that's... Oh, it's on my screen. Never mind. Something on my screen and not on the cartridge. Okay, never mind. Don't mind me. I can't tell if that's sticker grime or not. So... I wonder if you'll be able to restore consoles as well as cartridges. I don't know. Like I said, this, so far, it's just, the cartridges. Maybe when the full game comes out, like, you know, maybe we'll also be able to restore, gaming systems too. I know that there's one where you can clean and restore PCs. I know that exists. I've seen it. I saw like a little preview of it on YouTube once. So if that's something you're into, I know it exists. I don't remember what it's called. It's probably like PC restoration or something like that. Oh, we got more stickers. Alright. Get our Q-tip. Yeah, I asked this earlier. I'm like, I wonder how much people make from taking game cartridges that people send them and cleaning them and restoring them. I wonder how much they make for doing that. Cause like, I feel like it'd be something I'd be able to do. I make sure that all the grime and all of the like, as long as I know how to get that shit off, but and do it correctly, but I'd make sure that motherfucker is spotless as shown while playing this. I remember my dad restoring old cartridges we got from pawnbrokers. Oh, that's kind of cool. I wish my dad did something cool like that, but see, my dad would have just... my dad would have just pawned the game system, but not... and not the games with the game system. He would just pawn the game system. Because it's something that he did. My dad pawned our Super Nintendo, but did not pawn the games with the Super Nintendo, so we had a bunch of Super Nintendo games, but no Super Nintendo to play with! Oh, don't do drugs, kids. Do not do drugs, or you will pawn a Super Nintendo, but not the games to go with it. I can't tell if that's sticker grime in that thing or not. I feel like the only way I'm gonna be able to get in there is a Q-tip. But I don't know if it's gonna make a difference. Cause like, look at all that dirt. It's not coming out. I feel like a Q-tip would do better than a toothbrush, but... what do I know? My dad had to restore N64 cartridges after friends of my dad got caught in a flood. He had to open the cartridges and fix the boards from saltwater corrosion. Damn! That's right, you're in fucking Australia. That's right, I always forget you're in Australia. You got that salt water. Damn. That's some shit right there. Well, that was really nice of him. Your dad sounds awesome. I wish my dad was that awesome. My dad's dead, so... and he did nothing to improve his character whatsoever. There's still dirt in there, I see it! Fuck ass. Is that sticker grime? After he fixed them, he had me play test them just to make sure they were working. 9 times out of 10, they would... Oh my god. Your dad's amazing. Be like Jared's dad. Just be a good person. Like, cause, to be honest, your dad didn't need to do that. Like, whatsoever. But... he did. think I get it. I think the circle is supposed to be... Okay. See, I only thought that the circle was like a... just a guide point for like, the certain items. But it seems like it is actually a clean point. Like, if you... So, if you... There's a piece of grime. So I'm guessing if you, like... Yeah, see? Okay, I didn't realize that was the clean point. I thought that was, like, more of a guide point for the various, tools. Okay, that makes some sense, and makes it a lot easier for cleaning, tighter spaces. Okay. The best game he fixed was a limited edition of Turok 2. And after my dad said that I helped out his friend, came by the next day and with the same cartridge and the limited edition console and said to me, "Never stop helping others," and I still have them, and the words have never left me. I was 7 years old. Oh my god, that is so cool. Like, I mean, yeah, like you know, your dad, he could have just, you know, cleaned them up and whatever, and just gave them back, and then hope for the best. But he actually, like, had you playtest them to make sure that they still worked. So, you know, like, your dad did something amazing, and then had you, you know, help in on that, and I think that's awesome. Like, your dad was teaching you a lesson of helping others. And I like that. I think more parents should be that way, but unfortunately, it's just not like that. But I love that. I love that whole story. That just gives me faith for people and humanity. Like, there are good people out there that are willing to help people out, and, you know, stuff like that. It's just unfortunate that we have just... people like that are just far and in between compared to all of the shitty people we have out on the earth. And they get muddied out by those people. And it's kind of the reason why I'm as weary of people as I am, just because I've dealt with more shitty people in my life than I've dealt with good people. So I am weary of people when I first meet them and whatnot, because, like, I have dealt with people who I thought were my friends, and then come to find out they were not my friends. They were, you know, either friends or, you know, family who is supposed to love you and take care of you. But, no. That is obviously not the case. And it's unfortunate because, like, family should help family out and take care of them and love them, regardless of, like, their, I unfortunately have, like, a lot of family that thinks they're better than other family just because they have money and the other family doesn't. No, I was not done. I was just cleaning the toothbrush. So I dealt with a lot of that, and just, you know, obviously I've talked about my dad and just how much of a shitty person he was. and all the shitty things that he did and whatnot. So, why aren't you cleaning? Are you like a certain grime? Is that why you're not cleaning? Okay, you were like a sticker or something. Sticker grime. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it's okay. But I try not to be too, like, I want to see the good in people. I want to, like, you know, automatically see the good. But with all the shit that I've dealt with growing up and whatnot, I just unfortunately dealt with a lot of shitty people. And so my automatic response to people is expecting them to be shit. Like, and that's just because of how I grew up. So, and the things that I dealt with people. Like, I've had people that I thought were my friends stab me in the back and make up lies about me and spread rumors about me that weren't true. And so, I mean, hell, which I don't know how much I believe about this, but I had an ex-boyfriend back in middle school. So we started dating, and then on Friday, and then by Monday, he's breaking up with me because apparently he heard a rumor that I was, like, with a bunch of guys, like 7 other dudes. And I'm like, bro, I don't even know 7 other dudes. I barely have friends. So how the fuck am I cheating on you with 7 other dudes? Now, whether that rumor's true or not, and not just something he came up with so that he could get back with the girl that he broke up with to be with me, by the way. But, you know, if the rumor, whoever, like, if it was a rumor, then I don't know who was spreading it, but someone was. And my ex-boyfriend at the time fell for it. So he wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed. I'm just gonna let you know. Not very bright. Yeah, I would like to meet your dad. He seems like a cool guy. What's his thoughts on people that are trans? what's his thoughts on that? Hopefully good thoughts. That's what I want to hope. I want to hope good thoughts. I mean, the fact that you interact with me knowing makes me think he has good thoughts, but, you know, that might not always be the case. So, yeah. What the fuck? Why is that not cleaning? Is it sticker or something grime? Hold on a second. That so that I can. Yeah, what is that? has to be. Oh my god, there's still shit here. God, it's still there. Okay, that's better. But I can't tell if it's because if it's like... Okay, it has to be because it's like sticker grime or something. Oh my god! It's still fucking there, dude. Oh, is it because it's still wet? Oh, okay. I thought I did a good job drawing it, but I guess not. But I know that's dry. It has to be dry now. And it's still telling me that it's very much dirty. Bug the shit out of me. There's still something there, but I can't tell if it's because it needs to be dried. Oh my god. Alright, maybe I don't need to. Maybe I just need to. He doesn't care as long as you're happy with your decision in life, because most of my siblings are bi. He only cares if you live your life, cares if you live your life makes you, like, if you live your life, if living your life makes you happy, and if so, he doesn't judge. Well, that's good. I want to meet your dad. Your dad seems cool. I thought someone joined the VC for a second. But no, it was just a game. That spooked me for a second. I thought I heard Doger jump in, because it sometimes Doger will make like this certain noise at times, and I thought he had joined. Oh my god, I thought I... Oh my god. Is it because I didn't dry it enough? Is it because you're not dried enough? Oh, this is really going to bug me. It will be immaculate. It will be Immaculate. That better just be because it needs to dry more. Are you fucking my ass? I see you. I see you. You can't see it on screen because my head's in the way, but I see it. That should be good. No. No. Are you fucking my ass? Ah! Please be deep because it needs to dry more. Please let that be the reason. Some of it be because it needs to dry more. It seems this corner right here it actually needs to be cleaned. Please. I was done with this fucking top part. It is never done, apparently. Apparently from what this game says, it's never fucking done, guys. It's never fucking done. see it. Oh, wrong. Oh, that didn't sound good down there. I think it's because he's playing WoW. I don't know. Alright, I think this is his queen. Wait, what does that say? This game cartridge is made for use with compatible systems only. Please handle it with care. Avoid bending, crushing, or exposing it to liquids. Keep away from direct sunlight and sources of heat, as these may cause damage over time. To owners of projection television, displaying still images for long periods may leave a permanent mark on your screen. Take breaks when needed. Take care of your games and don't forget to believe in yourself. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Hell, yeah. I'm in the red by like 34 cents. Yeah, so we got 4. So this looks like a Super Nintendo cartridge. And these look like N64 cartridges. Wait, yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. That looks like a Super Nintendo cartridge. And then these are N64s, I think. Oh, okay. Put a plant there. Put a lamp there. This is Playtest. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna actually be able to play something. Do I need a console maybe? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, maybe we could play, like, I mean, I know why that says playtest, because this is what I'm doing. I'm playtesting the game, but I'm wondering. Alright, so I still have 4 games. Let's go with this one. The piece of tape won't come off. Oh my god. The tape is so, like, ugh. Okay. Come off. Come off. Check inside. I know, right? Oh! There's another Super Nintendo cartridge. Terry Arm Wraps Punch Fest. So this is like Punch Out. Oh man, I gotta let a cat out. Come on. Yeah, I'll let you out. Here you go. Do you want out too? What about you, Apollo? Do you need to go out? I'll message your dad and let him know. Come on. Before Tulin decides to come in here. Oh my god, hello. I will share my screen here in a second. I've been by myself, so that's why. Share my screen. Don't wanna be all by myself. I am playing a game that's kind of similar to Power Wash Simulator. But it is game cartridge restoration. So that's what I'm doing for stream today, cause I wanted to play something a little more chill. So yeah, I mean, technically that's what I was supposed to do for stream yesterday, but that I was like, I'll just do this game instead, and then I ended up not streaming. So yeah, I was like, well, I already had this planned to play this today, so I guess it worked out. I can't hear. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. OBS does this. Hold on a second. I'm so used to OBS wanting to do this. Why are you not showing up? There we go. OBS does this every time. It just decides it doesn't want to pick up the Discord audio, even if I am on my Discord VC. It just doesn't want to pick it up. But you should be able to.
I love you, but sometimes you're a little janky.
Yeah, you should be able to hear Char now.
Hello. How's everyone in chat doing?
So far, I think they're doing all right. They're just chilling. Jared was talking about how his dad used to do game cartridge restoration, and he did it for like a friend, and had to restore these game cartridges that got fucked up by salt water. And then Jared would playtest them to make sure they worked.
Huh.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I was like, that's pretty cool of your dad. Like, he could have just either not done that or, like, could have just cleaned them up and then gave them back and not even checked to make sure they still worked. But the fact that he made sure they still worked is pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, thunderstorms.
Is it thunderstorming where you are?
Yeah.
Oh. Not too bad, I hope.
No. I'm honestly fine with thunderstorms. And besides, I'm talking using my phone, pretty much. Not internet.
Well, I meant more so like, I mean, we don't really get like in our area get tornadoes, but we still get the tornado warnings. So
yeah, I haven't really gotten any warnings except for like the occasional article from my local patch, which is local news source, talking about it's going to be, or El Nino will be coming. What does that mean for you guys?
El Nino.
Yeah, let me see if I El Nino versus La Nina. There we go. El Nino occurs when trade winds weaken, pushing warm water eastward, leading to wetter conditions in the southern U.S. and drier conditions in the north. La Nina strengthens trade winds, causing colder water to rise in the East Pacific, resulting in drier conditions in the southern U.S. and wetter conditions in the north.
Interesting. I've never heard that.
The only reason I had heard about it was whenever people came to... Back when I lived at my old home, I lived about an hour away from DC on the metro. On a very, very good day with no traffic, it was 40 minutes. On a usual day with traffic, it was an hour. But anyway, whenever people came to visit DC, the museum that we went to was the Smithsonian. Specifically, the Museum of Natural History. And one of the things that was there was a hologram of a globe, or a projection of a globe. And they talked about El Nino and La Nina there.
Ah, okay.
So that's pretty much the only reason that I know about it.
I've never heard of it. That's interesting.
Museums are very useful. For anyone that has not been to a museum in your life, what are you doing?
Depends
the cool
on
thing
the
about
museum, but...
No, yeah, that's true. I guess in my mind, like, I was a metro ride away, or a couple metro rides away from the Smithsonian museums, which are free.
See, I want to go to the museum of like like the body. It's that one.
Ooh.
It's that one particular museum that actually uses like real human specimens and stuff like that. And they have some really cool looking like stuff that they've done with human remains. Yeah. Like, I think they have one where, like, it's all the veins and, like, the brain. So it's the brain and, like, all the veins laid out as, like, if it was how it would look in the human body. And
nice.
Yeah. That's, like, I think the only museum that I've actually been kind of interested in wanting to go to, but it's obviously nowhere close to me, so.
Right.
I have an art museum in my town, and even now and then we get some cool art there. I see, like, I love art, but like, obviously I like a particular kind of art, and it wouldn't be anything like you would see there, so.
Honestly, makes sense. Ooh. I've always wanted to go to the Spy Museum in DC, and apparently I went when I was younger. The bad news is the Spy Museum is not part of the Smithsonian, so you would have to pay for entry.
Man. That sucks.
Yeah. But I did go to the museum back when it was still around. So it was a museum dedicated to news in all formats. And then the very end, because, you know me, I work in the news. I loved this part the most.
Yeah.
There was a part at the very end where it was like, you get to be the roaming reporter. So they had a projection of Capitol Hill. They had an automatic teleprompter. And they had an anchor say, we have a reporter out in the field to tell us the story.
That's cool.
So it was fun. Like, little 6th grade me was like, yay, look at me.
Hey, Phantoms. Hello there. How is the night going? It's going. We're just chatting about this and that, and I'm over here cleaning game cartridges and, you know, just having a chill night. How about you?
Mm-hmm. Although I will probably say the coolest museum that I went to was in Seattle. It was formerly known as the EMP Experience Music Project, I believe was what it was called back in the day. It's under a different name now. It's like right by the Space Needle. But honestly, the coolest. Huh?
I said I wouldn't know where that is. Dude, the only states I've ever been in is obviously Tennessee, Iowa, Indiana, of course, and of course I was in Kentucky. Like, I lived in Kentucky majority of my life. And then I have been to Georgia, Texas, and Florida, and South Carolina, and that's it. That is as far as I've gone.
You know what? Fair enough. I've stayed in Maryland most of my life, born and raised. Some family lives in California, so I go there sometimes. The only real times that I visited Washington State have been when I went on a cruise, and that was where the port was. I went to Alaska, and that is gorgeous. Do it in the summer if you are sensitive to the
cold.
If you're sensitive to the cold. Yeah. Because even then, like, 60 degrees is supposed to be the high. Let's
You have
see.
to pay for a spy museum. Can't you just sneak your way in like a spy?
You know what?
You know what?
Fair enough.
Yeah, I was about to say, fair enough, Jared. You are absolutely right. You just fucking sneak in like a spy. I feel like at that point, you can't get in trouble because it's a spy museum.
Just be like, someone play the Mission Impossible theme while I do it.
Like, if you were able to successfully sneak in, I feel like you should not get in trouble. They'd just be like, you know what? You were a great spy. Have a nice day. I hope you enjoy your experience at the spy museum. And
Now they should get vouchers if someone does that.
just chilling as well, waiting for updates on games to finish up. What games? What games you waiting for updates on? Oh, what's on the agenda for tonight? Because for me, after I stream, will probably be, Call of the Wild, probably. That, or I'll probably just go lay down. I don't know. I haven't figured it out.
Silly me. I'm probably too school-minded. When you said Call of the Wild, I was thinking about the book by Jack London.
Oh! Well, I probably should just say The Hunter Call of the Wild, because that's technically what the name is, but I just call it Call of the Wild for short. But I kind of figured someone would say that, because not only have I read the book, but I've seen the movies, like the various movies based on it. So, that was actually one of my favorite books to read in elementary school. I was like in 4th or 5th grade. Obviously, I didn't read it myself because at the time, my reading comprehension was that of like I think like 2nd to 3rd grader. But the teacher read it to us, obviously. And it was one of my favorite book series. Like, I guess series, but it was one of my favorite books growing up. Like, I liked that whole, like, personification of an animal. Like,
yeah.
So, yeah, I really liked that. Like, I liked that book, and then there was it Black Beauty? Was another one? It was based on like a black horse named Black Beauty.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Not read Black Beauty, but pretty sure that's the one about the black horse. I think honestly my favorite book that I've ever read in any of my English classes was Holes.
Yeah, I remember we read that in 5th grade, and then we watched the movie.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa!
Well, it's too damn bad! Well, excuse me!
But my sister read that book when she was in 6th grade. I was in 3rd grade at the time. My parents read it, and, like, that was the time when I was reading some pretty advanced books, and my parents said, "Hey, Char, why don't you read it?"
I always forget you're younger than me. I don't think by much.
I graduated college in 2022.
Yeah, I graduated high school in 2011, so...
Oh, dang.
Yeah. I never went to college because I couldn't afford to go, but I graduated high school in 2011. So...
Yeah, 2011 was when I... Oh, gosh.
Yeah?
Have you heard? I assume you know about marching band.
Yeah, I wasn't in marching band, but I did marching band in middle school, because it was kind of required to experience it, and so, like, I was in, like, the Christmas parade a couple of times,
Okay.
But I, was more so into concert band, so yes, I know marching band, because my older sister and middle sister did both marching and concert band, and we all played the clarinet.
Nice. So you kind of know the lore.
I mean, your lore? No. Band
No,
lore, yes.
I mean, like, the lore of certain things. For people who do not know, in certain marching bands, there is a section called the color guard,
Yes,
which
yes,
is...
yes. Sorry.
Yep, Asha knows.
Yeah,
but
my
for people
sister,
who do not know...
my older sister not only played the clarinet for marching band, but she also did color guard.
Nice.
Yeah, my older sister, my like eldest. So
Nice.
little known fact about me, I am the youngest kid out of 3, and my
Okay.
sister, yeah, my oldest sister was not only in marching band and in color guard, but she was also in basketball.
Dang.
So she was doing all kinds of shit back in high school.
Yeah. But for people who do not know, color guard is the visual part of the marching band.
Mm-hmm.
People toss flags and fake guns and
Batons
fake
and-
swords in the air, among other things sometimes. But
I think I
did
saw one where
that.
they did ribbons.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, they've been kind of expanding into more stuff than just flag and rifle. But my sister did that when she was in 9th grade to meet more people, and then she kind of forced me to do it. Like, you will learn color guard, that's final. And I was in 6th grade at the time, and then the next year, when the marching band said, we need more color guard members, my sister said, hey, my sister's in 7th grade, or going into 7th grade, but she could do stuff. So I was in that marching band from 7th grade all the way until my senior year.
Hey, I started, so I started band in 6th grade, and I actually started off playing the oboe. That's what I started playing off, because, like, my idea was, well, both my sisters play clarinet. I want to do something a little different. So, my band teacher at the time, Miss Smith, she was telling me, or telling the class of a story, because she had a daughter who passed away. I believe it was a car accident, from what I remember.
Ugh, it's awful.
So I started doing band in 6th grade, so middle school, and she talked about how her daughter played oboe, and I got interested, mostly because, like, no one else seemed I was the only oboe player we had. And I was like, I wanna do the oboe, because both my sisters did the clarinet, and I want to do something different. And the oboe, for those that don't know, is just a distant cousin of the clarinet.
I was gonna say, is it easier to play than the clarinet? Because I know the reed is smaller.
It is. The reed is smaller, and it's actually more expensive. I mean, I don't know how it is now, but so, I know that the, basic reeds were, more affordable, but the trainer reeds, the ones you start out with, are, at the time, I'm gonna tell you, at the time when I was in 6th grade, so this is like 2005 to 2006, somewhere around there, they were $25 each. And if you weren't careful, they, broke very easily. So it's the reason why I actually had to stop playing the oboe, was because my mom just could not afford to buy the expensive reeds, like the trainer reeds, because they were made from a specific tree, that made them expensive to make and expensive to buy. So it's the reason why I had to switch from playing the oboe to the clarinet, because my mom just couldn't afford, where clarinet reeds were like $5 each.
Right.
So They are bigger, but they're flatter. Like they're, because the oboe reeds, they're smaller and flat, but they have a cork end that you stick at the end into, and that also is what made it expensive, is the fact that it had like a cork end. Where clarinet reeds, it's just a piece of wood, and that's it. So that's why they were so, that and the fact that I'm guessing what they're made of was a lot more accessible to mass produce. So that's why they were less expensive compared to the trainer oboe reeds. Yeah, so another fun fact about me is not many people know that I don't really talk about it because it's a part of my life that I had to leave behind in high school. Like I enjoyed doing band. What I didn't enjoy was getting into high school and then like the band director expecting me to put band in front of everything else. And that's just not my life. Like, basically, had something happen. My sister ended up having to have a hysterectomy surgery. And I had, my eldest sister. So I had to go home and take care of my niece and nephew. And to me, family is the most important thing in my life. Like,
exactly.
So instead of staying for concert band practice, I told him, I said, I can't stay. My sister is having surgery, and I have to go home and take care of my niece and nephew. That's my job. And he did not like that very much. He did not like the fact that I put family first over band. And he decided to tell a bunch of kids that he was gonna kick me and another girl out because she was throwing up sick, so she didn't stay for concert band practice either.
Oh my gosh.
And he just told a bunch of upperclassmen that he was gonna kick me and her out. So I had a bunch of upperclassmen that I didn't know at the time come up to me and go, yeah, Mr. Jackie's gonna kick you out of band. And I'm like, okay, well, where the hell do I go now? So I was literally I was in the bathroom. I called my mom, and I'm kind of like, not really crying, but I'm obviously upset because I'm just like, okay, where the fuck do I go? Like, if he's kicking me out, then like, this isn't like something that was told to me, so where the hell do I go? And I was supposed to be taken out of band because of that, but I ended up staying another year, and then something else happened, and so my mom just took me out. So like it was a part of my life from 6th grade up until what would have been considered my junior year. And I enjoyed it, but it wasn't something that revolved around my life. So, the band director did not like that. He did not like that band was my everything. So I had to quit doing it because, the band director was just, he wasn't great. Like, my middle sister was actually, like, really upset about what happened. She, basically ended up leaving band herself, and, I think something else ended up happening also, but she was also just not happy about what happened. And like I said, she ended up leaving band and basically giving up her chances of getting a scholarship because like she was pretty much one of the best players that we had. So
wow.
yeah. Yeah. Halo Infinite at the moment, then Yap Yap after that. I don't know what Yap Yap is. I've heard people talk about it, but I don't know what it is. I graduated in 2014. It was supposed to be in 2013, but was delayed by flooding. I played Diggery. Does this say Diggery-Doo? Is that how you pronounce that?
I thought it was didgeridoo.
I guess, but I also don't have my glasses on, so reading words from this distance is not good for me. It could be didgeridoo, but like I said, I don't have my glasses on, so the letters are kind of blurring together. But also, Australians have the funniest words for things, so I might not be completely off, you know what I mean? Like, please tell me which one of us is right so I know how to pronounce it. I don't want to get canceled, okay? But yeah, when you said color guard, I was like, oh, my sister did that. She was really good at it too. And she would bring Char got it right? Okay. Then I guess I'm getting canceled. I don't know. But like I was saying, my older sister did it, and so she would bring home like the flags and the rifles. And just by watching her, I learned how to twirl the flag, like the flags. Now, I was able to twirl it. Now, doing it correctly, I can't. Doing it to where you do like a full, like, I forgot what it's called, but like where you flip it like on your wrist and then grab it with like your hand. Now obviously I couldn't do that, but I was able to like twirl it, and so I can kind of like, if I have like a baton or something, I can twirl it, but I don't do like a full, like, you know, a full twirl, because I never learned obviously how to do that. I just kind of learned things just by watching her when she would practice at home. So that was interesting. I remember trying to twirl that fucking flag, and obviously this flag is bigger than me, because like I was, you know, 5 to 6 years old at the time. So this fucking flag pole and the flag is taller and bigger than me. But it was really cool watching her practice twirling the flags and the rifles at home. This is still dirty as shit. You alright, Leafy? You okay? I still see it. using toothbrush, getting it. But yeah, phantoms. What's Yap Yap? What is that? I don't know what Yap Yap is. I mean, obviously it's a game, but I don't know what it's about. Okay, Carson. You having trouble there, Carson? I keep seeing his Steam pop up every 2 seconds. And as chat has learned, I'm very OCD. So even though it says 100%, I am very I make sure that it is immaculate. Is gonna be spotless. Definitely helps that the cartridge is lighter, so I could see. The more darker cartridges were a little harder to see stuff. So how you been, Char?
I've been doing all right, honestly. I've been a lot more confident at work, which I'm super happy about.
That's good. I'm happy. I think I remember you mentioning something last time that you were kind of I can't remember how you put it. You seemed overwhelmed at work.
Yeah, I'm trying to not let it get to me this time, honestly.
Well, that's good. Are those piles of pills? Someone else said that! They're packing peanuts! They're packing peanuts. When you open the box and the game cartridge comes out, so does the packing peanuts. But someone else said that too. Someone was like, is that pills? It looks like ADHD pills. You are not the only one who has said it looks like pills. I need to clean my monitor screen, because half the time I can't tell if some of the spots on my monitor screen is in-game or if it's my monitor. There was actually one spot I just kept cleaning, and I'm like, why the fuck won't this spot clean? It was because it was a spot on my screen.
No.
Game restoration is the front for a front for a different business. I thought this was a much different game. Just imagine, yes, the cartridge restoration is a front. We actually are a drug dealer. And we deal pills.
I mean, there is a game that...
I think I know what you're talking about. where it's like it makes like I think you're isn't it like a game where you like run like a internet cafe, but it's also like a drug game as well? Yeah. I knew that was what you were going to say, because I watched, I think Dan and Aaron played it. I can't remember. Someone played it. I remember seeing someone play it. I think this is clean. It looks very clean. Oh, no. I found some spots. Like I was saying before, this game is meant for the Steam Deck, so that's why it seems a little jank for the computer, because this game is originally for the Steam Deck. But I'm hoping by a lot of people playing on computer that they will make it so that playing it on the computer won't be as janky as it is. Because, like, for me to move the cartridge around, I have to do this little option, and I just don't think it is, like, I just don't think it is, it's a good design for, like, computer. I feel like being able to move, like, obviously to rotate, maybe, but, like, just to move the cartridge itself, I feel like you should be able to use the arrow keys to move the cartridge. And then maybe have the right click be to rotate the cartridge. Or just have, instead of it being like an option that you do, like, instead of having to, because you have to click between the two. So either, you know, one just, you know, moves the cartridge and then you have to click it to rotate it. Just make it the arrow and then make the right click move it and then make left click rotate the cartridge. So I feel like that would be a lot better compared to having to switch between the two by using the arrow thing.
Hey, from your mouth to the game's ears. Or to the developer's ears.
Well, this is the reason why it's in playtesting, so that they can make things better. But yeah.
Man, I don't think this electrical tape is good.
You got some bad electrical tape? Let's go put it on the shelf.
Nah, I've been putting it... Remember how I was talking about color guard?
Oh, yeah?
I've still got my rifle.
Oh. That's actually really cool.
The bad news is I tried to, like, make it look nicer with electrical tape, and this electric tape is not doing it!
Uh-oh. Alright, we got 3 games left, so... Let's do all 8. I've decided I'll do all 8. Let's do the other $4 box. Oh my god, this tape. Speaking of tape being fuck ass. Get out of here. Alright, let's see. You'll see the packing peanuts here in a second. See all the packing peanuts. City Planner. So it's like Sin City then? Or Sim City, not Sin City. Sim City. It's like another Super Nintendo game. clear out all the packing peanuts. Get them out of the way. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I can pick up the packing peanuts with the tweezers. Can I put it in the trash can? No. It's just reserved for stickers. Oh, nope, I can. Okay. The tweezers were just in the way. Okay, there we go. Packing peanuts. Sure. All these fuck-ass stickers, dude. I hate that shit. So, this makes me think it's like SimCity. This is what this game makes me think of. But I don't know if SimCity was, like, on the Super Nintendo. I've known them as foam beans. You know what? They do look more like beans than they do peanuts. I will agree on that. Maybe you Aussies are cooking on that. They do look more like beans than peanuts. So I think I'll just call them foam beans from now on. Cause I think I like that more than packing peanuts. I recommend this game if this is something you're into. Now I probably like. It seems like a game that I would like. Obviously, I'm playing it and I'm enjoying it, but it's not something that I don't think I could be like Cody, who has like over 1,000 to like close to 2,000 hours in Power Wash Simulator. So I could like that couldn't be me, because I feel like my attention span would probably start to peter out after a while. But I could see myself playing this if I'm just like, you know what, I want something to kind of mellow me out. But that motherfucker, when it comes to Power Wash Simulator, he just goes fucking crazy. And I just don't know how he does it. Like I said, he's got like over 1,000 hours, close to 2,000 hours in Power Wash Simulator. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how. I think the reason why I can handle this a little bit more compared to Power Wash Simulator is this is on a smaller scale compared to Power Wash Simulator. Like, these are game cartridges. They're not very big. So there isn't a whole lot going on. There's not as much of a surface compared to Power Wash Simulator, where you're doing fucking houses and shit. Like, I think that's the difference. I think the reason why I could probably see myself doing this, though, like I said, still, after a while, I'd probably start to peter out. But it's just because it's on a smaller scale compared to Power Wash Simulator. So they look like chiclets gum? The fuck is that? I like playing Power Wash, just mellow out and relax. Yeah, like I said, I can understand why people like it. I just know that it would drive me crazy, because it would, like, yeah, it's the same with this game where you have the black light that shows you if you've missed any spots, but I would be that person where it would be the tiniest fucking speck, and I would be just having the hardest time fucking finding it. I know that would just be me. So, that would just be my luck. Now, Leafy, I love you. I love you, honey. I love you. And I don't mind you being on the desk. But you are on my mouse cord, and I can't move the mouse around if you're on it. So you are going to have to move. I am sorry if that upsets you. But I am in the middle of streaming, and I have to do this. But you know, you could lay right here on my desk, as long as you're just not in the way of the mouse. Here, why don't you? There we go. Now, I mean it. You keep getting in the way, and I'm gonna have to kick you out. I'm gonna have to kick you out, Leafy. And now my headphones are dying. Great. Fuck ass headphones. Oh, Char left. I didn't even realize she left. Holy shit. I hope she's okay. GTG, good luck restoring your antique games. Oh, got to go. Sorry, my brain. All right, thank you, Jared, for joining. And I will. I think I will have at least a okay time. Like I said, so far have been enjoying myself. So yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you in my next stream. Thank you for joining. What is that? Oh, there's still some fucking smudge shit. Hearing him laugh down there. I love hearing him laugh. It just means he's having a good old time. I don't know why that song just came to my mind, but it did. my DMs for a second. Oh, hold on a minute. I gotta let a dog in because he's about to cry his eyes out. I'm coming, Apollo. Alright, there you go. Oh, poor baby. He wanted to be in the room with me. Oh, now be nice, Leafy. Be nice. He's not doing anything to you. There's no reason to be hostile. Excuse me. No reason to be hostile. He's not doing anything to you. You act like he literally insulted you. Apollo is the sweetest boy. He would never do anything like that. He is a good boy. When he wants to be. But the worst he would ever do is... when I ask him to come inside and he decides he wants to get the zoomies instead and not listen to me. Toothbrush, dude. Okay, I gotta. There we go. I'm wondering, if all the games are the same for everyone playtesting, or if they're different. If it's randomized. I mean, I'd understand why they would be the same game. Same games. But if they made it that it's randomized, that'd be kind of cool. I see some more fuck-ass stickers. Okay. Make sure it's fully clean. Because it gets dirty so fast. I heard him say something. He was like, well, he's like, oh my god. I'm like, what's he so surprised about? He's so funny. I just love when I'm streaming, hearing him down there just reacting to shit that he's like playing or whatever. It's so funny. Take me home. See where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. How won't you please take me home? I sound just like the guy. Like, it's pretty much like one-to-one. You can't tell us apart. We might be the same person, chat. I believe it! Yeah, did you not know? I'm that guy. Who sings in that band, who sings that song. It's me. Hi, guys. Cat's out of the bag. Yeah, so I did that. Did you not know? I'm actually a gay femboy in real life. Bet you would have never guessed it. Are you shocked? I bet you are. So shocked, I might need therapy. Oh, I'm sorry. Though, I feel like you need more therapy for the clothing that I wore at that time than the fact that I'm actually a gay femboy in real life. I think that's what you need therapy for, was the clothing choice. That and the hairstyles. Or a drink. Like, not saying all clothing from like the 60s and 70s and 80s were that bad, but there were some choices that just weren't great. I'm just going to clean up the bulk of it and then go in and check on crevices. I actually think it would be cool. Now, don't know if oh. Well, my mouse decided it wanted to go to my other screen. If I don't know if this is going to be in the final game or not, but like the longer you clean games, the darker it gets. You know? Like, I think that would be really cool. So that like you're like cleaning games and like in like lamplight. I think that would be kind of cool. Cause like obviously this stuff takes hours. So if you know, like they gave me in the playtesting 8 games to restore. So I think it would be cool. If it just slowly became nighttime. Fashion is often confusing. That's why I just wear gym shorts and t-shirts. You know what? Me too. Same here. Like right now, I'm wearing leggings and a tank top. Other times I'm wearing like pajama shorts or like you're saying, like gym shorts, basketball shorts. Very rarely do I like. Obviously, whenever we go to like our con that we go to every year, there is an outfit that I normally wear. Or like if we go and do something special, I'll like wear the same outfit. And I call it my femboy fit. But I don't wear it normally. Like a lot of my femboy brethren. Normally I'm just wearing like what essentially is my pajamas a lot of the time, and then like if we need to go out somewhere, I'm usually like wearing my I do wear jeans, but they're like stretchy jeans, and like just a regular t-shirt. So I am not a very fashionable gay guy. I've come to accept, and that's okay. You know, not everyone has it, and that's all right. I also just can't afford to have a fashion sense. So there's also that. It's like, if I had it my way, I would wear a lot of, like, trip pants and, like, Jinko jeans. That's, like, something I would probably wear a lot of the time. But I can't afford that fashion, that type of fashion. Comfort over style any day, exactly. But yeah, I can't afford that type of fashion because, like, that type of fashion is just, it's too expensive to maintain. Like, I have one pair of trip pants, and it's trip pants that I've had since high school, and they obviously don't fit me anymore because I'm no longer 120 something pounds. But I still have them in hopes of the day that I lose weight and they fit me again. So, you know, that's just me hoping and praying. Alright, it says 100%, but I know for a fact it is absolutely not. So let's go in. Yeah, these letters are like the fucking worst, dude. But yeah, I wore a lot of, like, trip pants in high school. It was, like, one of my favorite things to wear. I'm wondering, because it's still not coming off, I'm wondering if it's because... Let me see. Because I think there was a sticker somewhere around here. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's sticker residue that won't come off. I feel that I've got a couple of shirts I want to fit in again one day. I gotta stop eating mac and cheese to do that. So that, you know what? Understandable. My problem is that I think the reason why I weigh so much is not just because, like, obviously, oh god, obviously, you know, the most affordable stuff is the, you know, the frozen stuff. But also just the fact that I don't actually eat a whole lot. And, for some people's bodies, when they don't eat a whole lot, their body will hold on to as much of the fat as possible, so that it can grab nutrients from somewhere. So I think that's the reason why I gained so much weight, other than the fact that Tony makes wonderful food, and he's part Italian, so a lot of the food he makes is pasta dishes. So, you know, that doesn't help either, but it just also it doesn't help that, like, a lot of the times I'm only eating, like, once or twice a day. And you're technically supposed to eat 3 meals and snack in between, because when you eat, for your body, so your body will burn fat as it's digesting, and obviously you want to exercise as well, but your body will burn, I guess, calories as it's digesting. So you technically want to eat 3 meals a day and then, like, snack in between. And I just mean, like, a light snack, not like a full bag of chips snack like me. So yeah, the more you know, if you didn't know that. So yeah, the human body is a weird thing. Oh, hey Leo, what's up?
What are we streaming today?
I am playing a game that is, if you've ever heard of Power Wash Simulator, it's kind of like that, but it is restoring old game cartridges.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I didn't catch the name. What was it called again?
It's called Cozy Game Restoration. It's not out yet, so I'm technically playtesting it. It
cool.
is a game that is made by Parasol Corp. And it's originally made for the Steam Deck, but you can play it on the computer. It's just that some of the functions, it's kind of janky with the mouse, and that's just because it is originally made for the Steam Deck. So hopefully playtesting it on computer, they can make some changes so that it is a little more better to play with mouse, because like for you to I've demonstrated this before, but I'll do it again. So to move around the cartridge to clean everything, you know, the back, the front, the sides, the top, the bottom, you have to go to this arrow, but you have to click on the cartridge, and so you have the one option that's the 4 arrows, and that's just to move it around. And then next to it is a rotate option where you rotate the cartridge. But you have to like switch between the two.
I might have to leave because my thing's about to die.
Oh, I mean that's fine.
I just plugged it in, but if it's not fine, then yeah, that's the reason.
But yeah,
this is a cool game.
So I think it would be better that you still have to click on the arrow, but I think at that point it's either right click to move it around and then left click to rotate the cartridge instead of rotating the camera.
Yeah.
I think that would be a better option to do for computer than what
Is it more
have.
than just like Super Nintendo or Nintendo?
We've had Super Nintendo. We've had some a Nintendo 64, and then there was a Genesis cartridge. Though they're all made up games. They're not real games. But they're kind
just
of
the retro looking cartridge.
Yeah.
It's real cool.
The cartridges are based on real cartridges, but the games themselves are spoofs of games that, like this one, I think is supposed to be SimCity.
Oh, interesting.
If anyone knows what SimCity is, it's basically like The Sims, except you are building a city. You don't just take care of like a family like how The Sims is. You build an entire like town and city.
Cool.
Yeah. I think there was one where it was supposed to be like Mario, but it was called what was it? I think it was called Ultra Good Boy is what it was called. And it had a Shiba Inu with a Mario hat. So it was obviously based on Mario, but it was not Mario for legal reasons.
Yeah.
Because Nintendo doesn't like fun. So how you been, Leo?
I've been watching Soul Eater with my friend because they haven't
Oh.
seen it and I wanted them to see it. So
Oh, okay, yeah.
actually, speaking of which, I should probably check my Amazon because I was gonna buy the book,
Oh, the manga?
first volume. Yeah.
Yeah. I heard, well, obviously, that's like a lot of old anime from back then. Um, the manga is like, if you're wanting to get into Soul Eater, definitely go for the manga instead of, like, the anime is great in certain points, but the ending is just a very dumb ending, and that's just how a lot of anime was back then, because a lot of the times they wanted to make an anime off of a manga or a visual novel, and it's not completed, so they're like, fuck, we have to do something, and then they pull shit out of their ass and they make it up, and it's usually not good. So
Yeah. Sorry, I was listening to you, but I gotta go do something real quick.
all
Be
right,
like right back.
okay,
All right. Bye.
see you. He's a lovely kid. SimCity is a classic. It sure is. It wasn't something I was into, but I could see the appeal. Because it was basically kind of like playing like Zoo Tycoon and all of that. And I can understand the appeal. I loved playing Zoo Tycoon as a child. Soul Eater has my favorite art style. Oh my god, right? Soul Eater has an awesome art style. I love that, like, very, like, God, what would it be considered? Very, um, uh, Nightmare Before Christmas, esque. Like, Nightmare Before Christmas is like one of my favorite movies, so, I guess you could probably understand why. Definitely not because, Jack Skellington is, like, hot or anything. But, yeah. I like Soul Eater's art style too. Very, very Nightmare Before Christmas. I was really into Roller Coaster Tycoon back in the day. Yeah, you know what? Most of the Tycoon games were pretty, were pretty good. But I was definitely more into the Zoo Tycoon, but that's just because, like, I love animals, so, I loved building the zoo exhibits, and then, oh no! The fence! It kind of just disappeared. I wonder how that happened. How did the fence disappear? Oh no. I had a concerning habit of just picking up people and dropping them in the lake. You know, valid. Very so valid. Like I said, just for some reason the fence just kept disappearing and then the lions got out. You know? It's just very bizarre, weird, and don't know how that happened. It just did. There's probably a glitch or something in the game. I don't know. Only the ones that complained. Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day. Them motherfuckers were never fucking happy, dude. Always complain about something. Always complaining about something. Like, I don't think they ever spent a moment where they weren't fucking complaining. Like, ugh, the bathroom's not close enough. Well, too damn bad. I don't know what to tell you. Fucking walk. Use them damn legs you got. It'll do you some good. It was like one of the things they complained about the most was that the fact that the bathroom wasn't close enough. I just realized, is that Final Fantasy VII music I hear in the background? Yes, it is. It sure the fuck is. I have lo-fi music that plays, and it's Final Fantasy VII. Though, you know, I might see if I can find some good Kingdom Hearts lo-fi music. So, I might change it to Kingdom Hearts. Because I do also like Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. And it actually wasn't the first one that I played. 10 was actually the first Final Fantasy I ever played. I just ended up liking 7's story a whole lot, and the characters. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please. Oh, baby, don't go simple and clean it. Dude, that song gets referenced so much in a lot of my streams, and it's usually like if I'm playing a game and a character's falling in darkness, that song always gets fucking, that and Sanctuary always gets fucking brought up, dude. That's why I have the Kingdom Hearts crown on my head. Because like I mentioned at the start of the stream, Kingdom Hearts is a autistic hyperfixation of mine. So I love Kingdom Hearts. I played 7 when it first came out on PlayStation 1. That's how old I am. Well, I'm 33. So, and I think it came out in it was 1998, wasn't it, when it came out? I didn't have the money to play it when it first came out. I didn't get to play it until much later in my life, which makes me sad. But I didn't have the money to afford to play it growing up. So. Darkness. It's the smell of darkness. Oh my god. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy VII came out in 1998. I think. I could be wrong. But I know I was very much alive and very much aware of being a person when it came out, so. 97? Oh, I was at least a year off. So yeah, I was very much a person. I was very much like I said, brain was functioning as a person. I was... So I was 4 years old when that game came out. So I was born in 93. And then you became a wolf. No, I was a wolf first, and then I became a person. That's the lore. Oh my gosh. Leafy's wanting out. Hold on a second. I see you're a puppy. I'm not a puppy. Yes, I'm getting up. I'm letting you out. Yes. I'm letting you out. There you go. Jesus. So impatient. These damn kids. So impatient. Pretty sure at 4 you're a puppy. I mean, but I'm not a puppy now. You should have said you were a puppy. But I mean, but puppy makes it sound more like a dog. I'm not a dog. Dogs and wolves are different. We're different, damn it. We're not the same. Okay, yeah, that is straight up sticker grime. That is goddamn sticker grime. Right, you know what? You can go fuck yourself. Just saying, it's called Fat Dog Studios, not Fat Wolf Studios. I mean, yeah, but I'm not a dog. I don't call you guys pups. I call or puppies or yeah, I call you Lupin, which is a word that means wolf-like. You're my Lupins. Though I don't say it often on stream, and I should. But I always forget. I haven't been keeping up on... Wrong app. I haven't been keeping up on writing names now. I don't think I have a whole lot to write down. Oh my god, why did you not? Phone's fucking... It's punking me. There was a new person in chat, but I can't find them. Oh, I didn't even see Rush Mario come in. I was probably too focused on cleaning. Cleaning some game cartridges. There was someone else that was in chat. It was a new chatter. And I can no longer go up in chat to check. Because of course, that's how OBS wants to treat me. Let's see if I could do it on Twitch. If it'll let me. Because I want to remember who it was. Oh, hey, Blebby. I'm trying to find a name real quick in chat. And I have to go to Twitch to do that. Oh my god! Quit! Refreshing the chat. Stop. Are you just not going to let me see the rest of chat? Alright. Okay, whatever. Well, I forgot to write down the person's name, so now I feel bad. Well. It is what it is, I guess. Twitch won't let me go back. Thank you for that, Pats, though, Blebby. So what's up, Blebby? What's been happening? Finals? Oh. Damn. Person finals. Gotta get them learnings in. Tell if that's rhyme or not. No, it's not. Okay. there's still grime here, because for some reason I can't get... Okay, I got that one to go away. It's still there! That is good. Looks pretty good to me. Oh, no, there's a speck right there, and I bet it is... sticker grime. Yep. Alright, I think this game is done. Put on the shelf. Alright. I've got 2 more games to go. Let's go with the $3 box. Ah, this fucking tape placement is atrocious. Oh my god. First off, Space War animals. This just makes me think it's Star Fox. It's like their spoof on Star Fox, which is very topical since they just came out with. Where'd you come from? They just like showed like like announced there being like a new Star Fox game or something about there. So that's pretty topical. First, Q-tip. Go in with Q-tip first. I have to say, I am not keen on the realistic design that they got going on for Star Fox. Like, I think the design from the Mario movie is okay. Because it looks more like Star Fox than the realism. After this game, we only have one more to go for the beta test. I don't know if you end up with more games after that, or if not, but I will just be doing the 8. Plug my phone in real quick. I have to turn my PlayStation 4 on because there's a bug on my desk. Hi, Mr. Bug. Hi. Hello. Hi, Mr. Bug. You're a weird looking fella. I wish I could show you the chat. Because you were a weird looking dude. Weird little guy. But you have to go. Bye-bye. But yeah, none of my, like, charging ports work for some reason. So I have to use my PlayStation 4 to charge my phone. I like that once you get to 70%, like, I think it's funny, not that I think it's funny that once you get to 70%, it's like, complete? You want to complete it? Done? Done cleaning? And it's like, no, I've just only done the front so far, and I'm barely even done with the front. making sure that one, that's completely covered. There's some sticker residue that... Ah! An itch on my face, but it was like a painful itch. That was weird. Oh, I have to click on this. These more simpler cartridges are easier to clean. Which makes sense. tilting. I need to stop doing that. Because of, I have, weird posturing with my neck, so my head tilts, like, it's, like, not a noticeable thing, so I don't even notice it's tilting. Got getting me so focused that like I don't really have much to talk about. So I'm sorry if I'm quiet. there's any residue left. I can't tell if that's from the sticker or not. Let's see. It is not. Okay. Then I think I did a good job getting rid of the sticker residue and not having any left. Right, I forgot to plug my headphones back in. I think another option would be to have like some lo-fi music already playing. If I was to say anything else about like what could be added, is some of its own lo-fi music that you can turn on and off if you want. If you just don't like having music playing while you're doing stuff. Me personally, I like music when I'm doing stuff like this. But I know not everyone is like that. So I would say having some music playing. Well, you know, in game. Would be fantastic, and then make it an option for people to be able to like turn it off if they want to play their own, like have their own music playing. or just don't want music playing at all. I would say that would probably be a good little option, because it's mostly ambient sounds like crickets, and like you hear like city life going on in the background, and like you'll hear birds, and which isn't bad. Like I said, like most people might prefer to hear that than music, but I think you should have the option to have music playing or not. But that's just me. Because I know if I was doing this from like actually did like game restoration in real life, I would have music playing. Though I would probably have like fucking Avenged Sevenfold or Killswitch Engage or something like that playing while I'm doing this, but that's just because that's the type of music that I'm into. I think this is pretty clean. I'm just gonna give it kind of a once over just in case. Always want to give it a once over. You never know what you might miss. I almost missed that. Sometimes it doesn't want to reach. Yes? Yes?
So I will know if we can make it to a KaiCon either this Friday or next.
Okay.
And Royce has agreed to watch the puppers if we go.
Okay. I was afraid we might have to bring him with. That would be funny. Bringing Artemis and Apollo to a KaiCon. That would be hilarious. Like, they're good dogs. Don't get me wrong. They're very good dogs. They're just not good enough to be in public, and I say this because they love people too much. So they would be all over people, and these aren't just small dogs. No. Artemis is like 60-something pounds, and Apollo is 82 pounds. At least that was what he weighed the last time he was weighed. I don't know how much he weighs now. He could be like fucking 85 to 90 pounds for all we know. That's just how much he weighed the last time he was weighed, like, I think 2 years ago. They just really like people. Like, really like people. So they are not behaved enough for a public setting like that. Like, if they were good enough for a public setting like that, then, like, I could have seen us, like, maybe taking them to, like, a con or two, depending on how big it is, I guess. But they're just they're just not behaved enough, and it's not for lack of training. They just really like people. They are so friendly that they just really like people, and when they see a person, they just get so excited. Like, Halloween is their favorite because people come up and, you know, want to pet them and whatnot. Like, adults, kids, babies. Oh my god, Artemis loves babies and small, like, little children. Oh, she loves them. She loves them to death. She gets so excited when she sees them on Halloween. They get so sad when like the parents or the kids come up and they don't want to pet them. Like, they get so sad. So it makes me it makes me sad that happens. So I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm so sorry. Wait a minute. Go back. Oh, I thought maybe you could... Maybe in options? Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought, like, because it has a sun on it. So I thought, like, there's a sun here. You can't see it because chat's in the way. But there's a sun here, and I thought maybe you could change the, change the from day to night, but no. Alright, we have one more game left. And it's this one. One more game. And then we're done, guys. And I have, so far, 100%ed all of them. So. I am OCD enough for this type of game. But, like I said earlier, it does get to the point where I start to peter out. And I'm like, okay, I think I can't do this anymore. I gotta go do something else. But, yeah. So far I've been having some fun. Some relaxing fun. Alright, what spoof do we have now? What we spoofing? I can't see the entire name because of the 1,000 yen sticker. So, $10? I mean, that's not bad. Get this shit out of here. No, get out. Get out. Super Bike Showdown? Okay. I feel like I might... Super Bike Showdown. I wouldn't know what that's spoofing. Like, I actually don't have a clue what this one's spoofing. It's obviously, I think, spoofing like probably like a sports type, or like a BMX sport type of game, but the game it could be spoofing, I have no clue. I don't know why I'm doing that now. I usually do the Q-tip first. Here, let me just dry that off. And get the Q-tip out. I usually do the Q-tip first, and then I go in and do that next. Which, I guess there really isn't one way to do it. You could do it however. That's just how I've been doing it, is I do the Q-tip first. And then I do, like, the stickers or, like, the scratch marks. And then I go in and do the fine stuff. Yeah, I think beta, or not beta, I guess, but playtesting, I think it's open until the 8th. So if you want to playtest this game, you can playtest it. You can request to playtest it until the 8th. I think it closes then. So yeah. Alright, I think I am done with that. Alright, now I'll go in, do this. It's a very nostalgic feeling, hearing the robins chirping in the background. Like, we have all types of birds here, robins being one of them. But you don't, I don't end up hearing them often whenever I go outside. We have more like little larks that hang around our house. Usually we'll get robins whenever we have like birdseed out. We see more of those. That and mourning doves. Oh my god. When I hear the mourning doves, I get so happy because I love hearing them just cooing. I love them. Oh. Accidentally clicked off the game. If my mouse is just a hair off of my main monitor, it wants to click onto my second monitor, which is where OBS is, and then it wants to click on something it shouldn't and change the scene again like last time. I missed a spot. Alright, how did I do? Oh, well, obviously those words, obviously, but I'm more so thinking of the sticker residue. I can't tell if that's sticker residue or not. Oh, there's some right there. Okay, now let's do the words next. ready? Does it say? Does it say Rad video rental? I feel like there's like an ant crawling on me, but then when I look down, there's nothing there, so it's kind of weird. The lawyers are saying, please do not actually do this in real life. Okay, yeah, that makes me think it's a like a BMX type game. I hear Tulin out in the back, out in the hallway, meowing. Tulin! Oh, I was hoping he would respond to me. That's what would happen with Yuki. If I hear, oh, welcome back, Leo.
Thanks. I'm making noodles, so I might be like popping in and out, but like.
That's all right. I'm on the last game, so.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I mean, there was only 8. As far as I know, there's only 8 for the playtest, so. I mean, more might open up. I don't know. I just know that.
Yeah, I think a cool concept is if there were like to be a series of like, I don't know, per se, like Super Nintendo, and you do like a few games from there, and then you move on to the next like collection.
Well, see, you get them in packages. So like you obviously like buy them like off of eBay, whatever, and then you receive the package. And
that's cool.
Depending on the rarity is how expensive it is. Because like earlier I had one that was like $20-something, and that was like the epic. So it was like the most rarest one. So there was an epic, there was a rare, 2 uncommons, and then the rest were all like regular like commons. So yeah, it's kind of like how in real life, if you just buy a bunch of used games online, and then you receive them in your package, and so
that's really neat.
Yeah. I was just telling them a bit ago that the game is still like you could play test it until the 8th. Like you can sign up to play test it until the 8th. So if they wanted
And you're
to...
play testing it on
Steam, yeah.
Yeah. On the Steam Deck, or like on your...
No, on the computer. I don't have a Steam Deck.
Oh, okay.
I can't. I don't have the money to afford that.
Yeah, the world's expensive right now.
A lot of things are expensive right now. Like,
yeah,
bro, I
have
still have a PlayStation 4 and a Switch because I can't afford a PlayStation 5 or a Switch 2. And to be honest, there really isn't a whole lot for either one of them for me to want to get them. So
that's fair. There's only like a few exclusive games for like the PlayStation, the Switch too. So
yeah,
I don't suggest getting it unless you're like a really big Pokemon fan.
Yeah, see, but
like
like
winds and waves.
Yeah, I know the new Pokemon's gonna be for like the Switch too. See, I wanted to play Za is what I wanted to play.
Oh yeah. I mean, there is a Switch 1 edition.
Yeah,
so.
there is, but you could also get the Switch 2 one and it'll still like play. It just won't do. Obviously, it won't do like. It'll still play on the Switch one. It just won't, you know, be as good looking as if it would on the Switch 2. So you could still play the Switch 2 version on the regular Switch. It's just that it's been really hard trying to find a used copy on Facebook Marketplace. Like, that's
probably because it was just recently released and it's not as bad or
yeah.
as buggy as the Violet and Scarlet.
See, I was about to say I got my my Violet and Scarlet used literally like I think week 1 or week 2 of that game coming out. And
Yeah,
I got lucky because it wasn't because someone thought the game was bad. It was because this suburban mom bought it for her like 4-year-old child and then realized it was a little too difficult for her toddler to be playing. So she was selling it for like $50.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah. And I was like,
I'm not sure how much that is in Canadian, but that sounds like a sweet deal.
Probably be like, because your guys' stuff is usually a little more expensive, though. I mean,
No, yours guys is a little bit more expensive. It's like I think the conversion is like 1.8.
Well, the funny thing is because usually whenever like we plan on getting a game on Steam, it's cheaper for us than it is for you guys.
Oh.
Yeah, it's usually more expensive for you guys than it is for us.
That's kind of silly.
Yeah, so that's why I was thinking that it would be more expensive. Though, I mean, like, I'm, you know, the person that you would be buying it from Canada, if they also set it up for 50, then it would also be 50, I guess. So, that's not what I meant to do.
I think it's just my child opinion, but I think different conversion rates for different money is just propaganda. It sounds stupid.
I mean, you're not wrong, but unfortunately, here in the States, the American dollar is literally not worth anything, to be fair. Like, it is...
That's crazy.
Well, when you saturate the market.
Wait, Auntie, are you streaming on Twitch?
I sure am.
Ooh, my brother wants to watch you.
Oh, I mean, how old's your brother?
He's like a year younger than me.
Okay. I mean, I'm usually pretty okay with being,
Don't worry about the language.
Well, no, see,
it's
not just language. There are times that I think sex ed is important.
Yeah, so does our parents.
Yeah, but if I know that there's a minor in chat, I am very...
Yeah, it's fair to be aware.
So, I mean, if you want, in the...
Oh, 1 second.
In the...
I'll be right back.
This country rules suck. Bandy Roots. Sure does. It sure as fuck does. It sucks. Why does it feel like there's an ant crawling on me? It needs to stop. It's pissing me off. If there's an ant crawling on me, it needs to stop. This is about that time where the ants start showing up, so I would not be surprised. sticker smudge right there. Okay, there's more. I think that's more sticker smudge, but I can't tell. It's kind of hard to see it in the lettering. Would have never known. I saw some smudge, but I don't know if it's sticker smudge or no. Okay, that though, absolutely sticker smudge. Maybe we might not talk about maybe we might not talk about the economy right now. I try to stay away from a lot of conversations like that normally. Though sometimes I've seen some shit where I'm just like, nah, this fucking country sucks ass, dude. Like, sometimes I see some shit and I'm just like, brother, this sucks. I want to get the fuck out of here, but I can't afford to. And to be honest, there is barely much places for someone like me to go. So, like, even if I could afford to leave, there isn't a whole lot of places that, would accept me. So finding a place that would, you know, be, more welcoming for a person like me is I mean, there's places, but there's not a whole lot. It's really bad right now, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's okay. I have just come to accept that this is just how unfortunately it is, and that I hope that it will eventually get better. That's how I have to kind of look at it. I have to be as positive as possible, because I'm like, fuck, I have my own shit going on at home, and to worry about what's going on out there in the world, I just have to be as positive as possible. Like, it's hard as someone who suffers from depression, and depending on what it is, the tiniest thing can kind of put me in a certain place mentally, but I just have to be I just have to think as positive as possible, and hopefully things will get better. That's all I can do. Like, I am safe where I am, like, even though it is a red state here. And I've talked about this on stream before, so it's not a new conversation. I do live in a red state, and I do have to be careful where I go. But I am in a safe spot. So I am in no harm's way, but also I just don't travel too far outside my house, because then I could quickly end up being in a place where I am not safe. So because I live in a place where, for some reason, people think it's acceptable to have Nazi flags. So that's something.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry for the bit rude interruption.
No. That was pretty much it. I was just saying to Mandy Roots that like
Yeah, my brother searched up like fat dog on
it's
what's it called?
well, I do have the link. It's in an in stream announcements. Hold on a second. But it is fat_dog_studios. We couldn't have it as all one word, like we normally do.
Fat underscore
Dog
underscore
studios.
Interesting.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know if why we couldn't have it as one word, but I'm not the one that made it, so
Yeah.
there's probably a reason why. Maybe someone else took the name. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But literally, gas was so expensive that my mom was like, I can't drive you to school anymore. You have to walk to school now. I'm like, okay. I'm not complaining. Like, it's good exercise and it's nice in the morning.
Depending
been
how
walking
far
to
your
school.
school is, I couldn't do that. I mean, there was a few of my schools that were close. Like, I had like a couple, like a elementary school that was close to one of the places I lived, but a lot of like my middle school and high schools were like way too far for me to walk.
Oh, it's probably like a 15-minute walk, but like
Exactly.
honestly, I could probably I usually do it in like 5 minutes. Because I just take my skateboard.
Hey, I tried learning how to skateboard when I was younger, but my mom wouldn't allow it because I fell off one once and ripped my new pair of pants for school, and she didn't like that, so I was banned from riding skateboards after that.
That sucks.
Yeah.
It's just a part of the experience. That's what I've learned.
Well, I mean, I don't know how long I would have done it anyway, because of my hip issues. I don't have I don't have good balance, so I don't know how long that endeavor would have gone for, but it was something that I enjoyed doing. I especially loved because at the time I lived the I guess double wide that I lived in at the time. Or though it was more of a house than a double wide, but anyway, it was on a mile-long, like, it had a mile-long, like, hill driveway, and so I would go, so I would be at the top, and I would sit on the skateboard and just roll down the hill, sitting on the skateboard. That was, like, one of my favorite things to do. Like I said, she found out that I had ripped my new pair of pants for school, like, on the knee, and was not happy, so she banned the skateboards. But I was allowed to have skates, though.
Like rollerblades? Or...
Yeah, well, rollerblades, yeah, I had rollerblades, but, like, more of the four-wheeled skates.
Oh, okay. So, like, the typical, like, date roller, like...
When you go to the roller rink, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so glad they still have those. I was expecting...
Actually,
I was expecting to hear, what's that?
No, my friend has some of those. Actually, it's been like really popular to just like go back to 2000s.
I just meant a roller rink.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised they still have those, because that was something that like all kids, like when I was younger, something to do, like the same as like going to the bowling alley, but like obviously bowling is still much of a sport. And obviously,
Yeah.
rollerblading is a sport thing, but like,
It's rollerblading. It's not.
yeah, it's well. I
whatever
mean, you
the-
could actually take rollerblades to the roller rink if you have your own.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, but like,
I'm sure it depends on like the skate place or whatever, but yeah,
but
that's really cool.
I'm surprised roller rinks still exist, because like the last time I went to one was, I think, like 2015, and it was dead as hell. So I'm surprised.
No, honestly, like in full respect, I think they're just there, kind of like as a retro, kind of nostalgic
Yeah.
kind of feeling.
Yeah, I wish I could still
Like
do it.
respectfully, that sounds sad if I were to hear that, and I'm like, the place I used to go to, and it's like a ghost town. It's just here for like old people.
Nostalgia reason, yeah. Well, I mean, roller rinks have been around since like, I think, the 60s. So
Oh yeah,
like it had. I'm surprised roller rinks survived as long as they did. But it was a very
well, things
popular.
evolve and change, but
It was a very popular thing to do when I was like younger than you. So, and it was still a popular thing as I was growing up and getting close to how old you are now. So,
yeah.
like a very popular thing. Like, like almost. I mean, I didn't go almost every weekend, but like when I would go to my dad's, that's like one of the many places he would dump us at, so that he didn't have to take care of us. And so, count your blessings, Leo, that you have a dad that actually wants to hang out with you.
Yeah.
You are blessed with a fantastic dad. But me and my sister were there pretty much every weekend. Along with like the either the public pool or the YMCA. Those were the places that he would dump us at every weekend.
Oh wow, you guys have YMCA's down there?
Yeah, we've had YMCA's for a while.
Oh, I thought that was like a Canadian thing.
No. YMCA's have been around for a while. Like, when I'm mentioning this, I'm talking about when I was like 9.
That's how uncultured I am about like the United States.
Well, I mean, you don't live in the United States, so I'm
that's
not
fair, but, like,
expecting you to know that we have certain things. So
it's also like neighboring country.
well, yeah,
Like-
you guys are our hat because you're above us. So you are America's hat.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we've had a YMCA for a while. I don't know,
I know,
how
I think we have,
long
like-
we've had one for, like, I mean, I don't know how long they've been around in the States, but they've been around the States for a while. Oh my god, I missed this entire side. What the fuck? When
I
you
can
tell
only
me
recall, like,
100%
maybe one.
and then I've missed so much dirt over here. The fuck?
I mean, it looks pretty good, like, on my angle, but I think that's just, I don't know.
There was so much dirt right here. So much. I'm like, how do
I
you
wasn't paying attention that much.
Yeah, there was a whole lot of dirt on that side. I'm like, how are you gonna tell me it's at 100% when there was so much dirt there? I think there was some down here too. But yeah, I think we also have like a Buc-ee's. I think, but
a
I
what?
think a Buc-ee's. But
I
it's
don't know
like,
what that is.
I thought Canada had a Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's.
But
I
but
actually
it
don't-
depends. It depends on where you are in the States. If you have
Wait,
a
can you
Buc-ee's or
describe
not.
what it is? I might know if you
So
explain it.
okay, so they have a mascot that's a beaver. maybe if you saw like a picture of the Buc-ee's logo, you would
Wait, how do you spell it?
It's
B-R-
B-U-C E-E-S.
E-U-C-E-E-S.
But yeah, it's kind of like
Oh,
a
is it
gas
like
station.
a gas station?
Yeah. Like I swear
Huh.
that I remember like mostly hearing about it in Canada, but I guess it depends on where in Canada. Because it depends on where you are here in the States if you have a Buc-ee's or not.
There are no physical locations in Canada
Okay, well then I guess I'm
as
just
of
wrong.
May 2026.
Oh! I wonder if I wonder if you guys ever had one during COVID and then it got shut down, because I would not be surprised.
That's very likely.
Because you probably don't know what this place is. It's called Poncheros. It's kind of like an authentic Mexican place. They have like the best burritos that you can have made to your specific taste.
Yeah.
But we finally got one here in Indiana, but it was during COVID and it wasn't here for very long before it got shut down. So,
Oh.
yeah, no, like, I've never heard of it before until I moved to Iowa and moved in with Anthony. So I'm guessing it's like an Iowa specific thing. And oh my god, their burritos are so good. They're so good, in fact, that when he went for his brother's wedding, he brought me back one. That's how good it is. Obviously, it was fucking cold as shit, and I had to like reheat it. So obviously it was still good, but it's definitely not as good as when it's like freshly made. But
Yeah. Obviously.
I mean, if something's that good where you're like, you'll literally wait a few days before receiving it, that's a good ass
like
fucking burrito.
most pizza, unless it's like one of those high-end pizza place, not like Domino's or like Pizza 73. If you like wait a day, the pizza isn't that good after a day.
I don't know. There's some pizza that's like even good eating cold. It just depends. It just depends on what pizza
There's
it
some
is.
pizza, but like it's far and few between. Like those big name companies like Domino's and like.
Well, see, I can't have those
Yeah.
pizzas because the we're thinking it's the oils just causes my intestines to want to kill themselves in
Check
Minecraft.
out-
So
Yeah, no, check out the sauce, cause my mom, I think she has like the same thing, like my stepmom.
I either
Yes.
have IBS or I have Crohn's. I don't know. It's either one of the two, and it's
Well,
what's...
welcome to the family, I guess.
Yeah, no, that's what Doger said. Like, I still haven't figured it out. The doctor thinks it's IBS, but like, I don't know for sure. I still haven't been tested to figure it out. So,
Yeah.
It like, from what
honestly,
Doger says, he's like, it sounds like Crohn's because it sounds exactly what I deal with. Where'd the game go? Where'd the game go? Where'd the
You
game
just
go?
watched it.
No, where's the game go?
I know. I saw that too. It was just there a second ago, and you pressed something, it just flew.
Where'd it go out the window?
Oh, it's right. It's right
Oh my
behind
god!
you.
What the fuck?
It's so far.
What the fuck? Okay, there we go.
Dang, I didn't realize you could send it that far. That's funny.
I didn't either. That's the first time that's happened. I thought it went out.
That's what beta testing's for.
I
Testing
thought
the
it went.
limits.
I thought it went out the fucking window, dude. I was about to be like, well, I guess
That
I'm
would've been
done
so
cleaning
funny.
it. I guess I'm done cleaning it, but I sure the hell am not. There's still some. I bet that is paint, the paint residue from the video store thingy.
Yeah, there's been a few incidents though that I'm like, maybe I should go get tested again to see if I
Yeah.
have Crohn's.
Yeah, you definitely should.
Yeah,
Since
both my parents have it. So
yeah, I know. I thought that was crazy. Because it wasn't until years later when your mom started showing signs of it.
yeah,
Uh,
but yeah.
it's
So
funny.
like it was like this week. I'm not sure if it was just because I was like overexerting myself. But I went to the bathroom, like first block, and I was just like wiping down the toilet seat because, man, those
Yeah,
toilet seats are like
they're nasty.
freaking nasty.
Yup, they nasty. That's how school bathrooms are. They nasty as fuck.
And so I wiped down the toilet seat and put like the tissue or whatever I was using to clean it into the toilet, flushed the toilet, and then as I was like getting up from like flushing the toilet and about to take like a leak, I like stood up, looked at the lights, and then I fell and I was on the floor.
Are you okay?
I fainted and I hit my head off the toilet.
Leo! Oh my god, honey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You didn't crack your
Just
head
kinda-
open, did you?
No, I didn't. I woke up on the floor
Good.
and I thought it was in my bed.
Oh my god, I'm so glad you didn't fucking crack your head open because it is so easy to do, especially like on the hard ass floor or like on the toilet. Like that's usually how a lot of people fucking die. So
Yeah,
they faint,
I'm glad I didn't.
pass out, and they hit their head and because they fainted and now they like you never want to fall asleep if you have a head injury, even if it's a concussion. So
I'm pretty sure there's more fatalities in bathrooms than there are in kitchens.
Yep. Because there's so much stuff that's in close proximity to you, like the sink, the toilet, the bathtub, and like I say, you faint or even slip and fall and you hit your head.
Yeah.
You pass out. That is a one-way ticket to, if you're not found fast enough, a one-way ticket to heaven. So
Yeah.
that shit's scary. I'm so glad that you are okay. And that
Yeah, I
you
didn't tell anybody until the next day.
Why would you do that?
I didn't want anybody to worry because I had a slow pitch
Honey.
game afterwards, like, that day,
Honey.
and I'm team captain. So
Yes, but like your health is more important, dude. Your
It's
health
okay.
and well-being. No, it's not
fine.
okay, Leo.
I'm fine now though. That's the important part.
It's not okay. When stuff like that happens, especially when you faint out of nowhere, you need to tell someone.
And you know what's crazy?
immediately.
That's the first time I've ever fainted.
Oh, honey. I fainted a lot.
Yeah,
It's not fun.
my friends
It's not fun.
tell me about experiences they have, and they're like, yeah, it happens and it sucks. Like my other friend, she was telling me, she was like, the first time I fainted, I was so excited because I saw this puppy and I stood up too fast, and then
Oh.
I got really dizzy, and then I woke up on the floor and there was like dog food scattered around me.
There's a condition. I think it's related to the heart. I think. I could be wrong. Which is, it happens a lot, and I can admit when I'm wrong, but I think it's with the heart, and when someone stands up too fast and they have this condition, it causes them to faint. So I think your friend should go get checked the fuck out.
Well, I know when I don't have enough water, and then I'm like laying down for too long, and then I go up to like go use the bathroom or like grab water because I need it. Sometimes like my vision's just all like blurry or just like black for a bit, and then it just goes back to normal.
Yeah, but you don't fucking faint. There's the difference. You're just dehydrated. Like, it's like I said, if I remember, because I remember seeing like a video of someone who they have a cardiac arrest dog, and it always alerts them whenever there's something irregular going on with their heart. And one of the things that they talked about was if they stand up too fast, they pass out. So I would suggest your friend to get checked out just in case they don't have like a heart condition they don't know about.
Yeah, I'll mention it to them.
Alright, I think this game is clean, I think. Hopefully. I mean, it says 100%, but I had like a full side that was dirty as fuck. Alright, well, that's all the games that
It's so cool.
Though I am going to see if you get more once you clean these. So I just want to see. I'm not gonna do any more because I think I'm at the point where I'm petering out on doing this. But why does that also say? That last one also says Story of Hats. That was the one that I just got done cleaning. Or no, this one is... What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why is there 9 games on this?
Maybe it was just like a misprint or something.
Maybe. Okay, so there's only... Okay, I've opened all of them. That you can only do 8 in the playtest. Alright. Well, that was a cozy game restoration. I like it. It is a pretty chill and cozy game to just play when you just want to chill and relax and de-stress. I have thoughts for the game. I think it is good. I do think there needs to be some changes for, like I said, for the PC version. I think it would probably do better for when you want to move and rotate, that it is, you click on the mouse icon, or the arrow icon, and then if you want to move it, you just right click, and if you want to rotate, you left click. I think that's how it should be done for the PC, but if it's not feasible, then that's fine. It's just kind of tedious to have to choose between the two and like have left click move the camera instead. But you know, I know there's limitations, and that's fine. I'm not like demanding, but I think that would be a better choice for the PC version. If they don't already have it planned, a day and night cycle, I think it would be awesome to watch it slowly go to nighttime and then like slowly become daytime. So that you have to like clean the games like with lamplight. And I also think having in-game music and giving the option to either turn the music off or on would be awesome. Because like for you guys, you could hear the, well, obviously Leo also can't hear this, but everyone in chat, they can hear Final Fantasy VII lo-fi music. But for me, all I'm hearing is car horn, bird, city life, noises, which is fine. Like, some people might find that more relaxing, but for me, when I'm doing stuff like this, I need music. Like, I that's just how I normally am with a lot of things. I need to have music playing while I'm doing stuff. So, I think having music playing, in the background, and then giving the option for people to turn it on and off, because it might not be music they want to listen to, and they might want to play their own music, and that's fine. But I still think it should be an option. Just to give people choices. But other than that, I don't think there was anything too wrong. I guess the only thing else I could say is, the way the tools move can be a little disorienting. With mouse, it's probably better with the Steam Deck. But because, like, sometimes the toothbrush or the Q-tip would, like, phase through the cartridge and be, like, behind it or whatever while you're trying to clean it. And the way that it moves around too much with the mouse is just a little disorienting. Maybe try to fix that, but if you can't, then it's not an end-all be-all. Like, again, I'm not demanding it be fixed. But, if it's something
Improvement.
if it can be improved, then awesome. If it can't, then you know what, them's the breaks. Like, it's not going to make me think that the game is less, like, not playable. So
Yeah, I definitely
that's
think
how I feel.
music would add to the experience. I think if we add some music to this game, it would be like more cozy.
Yeah, I feel the same way. The reason why I even had to turn on the music was because the audio of just like the toothbrush and the Q-tip and all that just wasn't being picked up by OBS. And I'm like, well, I don't want them sitting in silence the entire time if they can't fucking hear all of that. So I just turned on my background music, just so that you guys would have something to listen to. So,
not just us rambling.
well, I mean, they could hear that too.
Oh,
I think, they can hear me. Hopefully they can hear. As far as I'm aware, they can hear me over the music. But it's not just because a lot of the times, especially if I'm by myself, there isn't much conversations to be had because I'm so hyper focused that I get silent. And so, like, I wouldn't want them to sit in silence. I would rather them listen to music and watch what's happening on the screen than be sitting in silence and not being able to hear the toothbrush or the Q-tip or the ambient sounds in the background. So
yeah, music would definitely add to those kind of situations.
Mhm.
It's a very like small, cozy game, and the music will definitely help.
like
I feel
there's
like-
tons of like copyright lo-fi music that they could put in, as long as they credit who they're taking the lo-fi music from, or they could just find some, like, because like Fat Dog Studios, they actually have like they I wouldn't say bought the rights, but basically we paid someone to allow to use their music so that when we use it for certain people's streams, it doesn't get copyrighted. So
Yeah.
I don't use it because it's not the type of music I'm into. They said the music that people are listening to in chat is Final Fantasy VII lo-fi music, which I'm thinking of switching it to Kingdom Hearts lo-fi music. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I thank you. Oh my god, thank you, Shado, for the mwah. Thank you for the kisses. I love you. But yeah, that was Cozy Game Restoration. I hope you guys had fun and just having a chillax day. Yeah, that's all I wanted. I just wanted to have a chill day. It's been stressful these last several months. So, first it's Artemis has the allergy / bacterial and it was bacterial and fungal infection. Or no, not fungal, yeast infection on her skin. And then Tony loses his job. And then I have surgery and it's just kind of been one thing after another, and Discord is being an asshole and won't let me see the messages from you oh. That's weird.
Before I leave, because I'm eating noodles and they're spicy, and
well, I'm also getting ready
face
to end the
my
stream,
face
so
is leaky. Yeah, I think the game could use improvements, and this is definitely a good game for debriefing. Like, I would definitely play this if it had a few tweaks.
yeah.
Just with more accessibility with the just normal Steam instead of the Steam Deck. But
Well,
yeah,
you
I
could
think it's a
still
really
you
cool
could
game.
you could still play it on Steam, but
Yeah,
a lot
like,
of the
it's still a really
control
cool game.
a lot of the controls is more so for the Steam Deck, and it's very apparent when you play it. So if they're able to make it so that if you're playing it on PC, it recognizes you're playing on PC, and then if you switch it to the Steam Deck, it recognizes, or being able to switch from PC to Steam Deck on the options, then I think some of the controls can be fixed to work a little better with the PC version. But like I said, it's not like a end all be all type situation. If they're not able to do it, then they're not able to do it. I'm probably still gonna play it.
Yeah, and maybe it's intentional. Maybe it's a marketing skill that they're using just so then you want to play it on the Steam Deck instead of I don't know, just regular Steam on a PC or
Yeah,
something.
probably just if you're out and about and on the train and you're bored, and so you just pull your fucking Steam Deck out and you start playing, and you get to de-stress while you're on the fucking train or on the bus, because I know how stressful it can kind of be when, well, I mean, I've never been on the bus or on a train, but if I ever did, I would be stressed all to fucking hell. So I could probably, if I had a Steam Deck, I'd probably start playing this to kind of chill myself out. Or if I'm waiting at the doctor's office, which I've done several times, hell, this would probably have been great back when I before I had my gallbladder surgery. It was the first time I went to the hospital because of my gallbladder, and I sat in the waiting room for 4 hours. And I've talked about this on stream, so I'm not, I have no shame. I don't feel embarrassed. I mean, it's embarrassing, but I don't feel embarrassed because I've talked about it. So when I get sick, I can't control my body, so that also means I can't control my bladder. So I end up peeing myself when I throw up. And that's what happened. I had a spell, I got sick, and I peed myself, and threw up on myself, and they sent me to the hospital, and instead of, you know, being wheeled back immediately, I sat in the waiting room in a wheelchair for 4 hours, covered in piss and throw up.
That sucks.
All dehydrated as hell, too, because when I had my urine sample taken, it was dark as fuck. So, because I sat in that waiting room for 4 hours and did not have a sip of anything because they didn't have water.
At a doctor's?
Yeah, or even offer water.
That's insane.
So, that would have been awesome to have, to sit there for 4 hours, you know, covered in my own filth, to have just something to do. Sounds morbidly horrific. It fucking was. It was, because, like, luckily I'd never been that sick before. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how sick I am. Like, like, I could just, like, have a moment where, like, it's barely even, like, much of getting sick and I'll still be myself. So, it's one of the things of getting older. But it's something that's always happened to me, so I don't know if it's just, I just become so debilitated that, like, I just lose all function of, I mean, luckily I've never shat myself, and hopefully it never fucking happens, but I just lose control of a lot of bodily functions when I start throwing up. So, this would have been a great game to have then, but obviously it wasn't, I don't think it existed. But if it did, and I had a Steam Deck at the time, it would have been a great game to play while I'm sitting there in the waiting room for 4 hours. Just literally. Which I think I just traumatized Leo with the story, but
Nah, it's all right.
like, he's like, I just learned something about you I didn't want to learn. I think. But you know what? It could happen to you when you get older. So you got something to look forward to, Leo.
Look forward to it.
You never know. So, you know, at least you're hearing it from me, and at least you become prepared. You know, fucking 10 years from, 10 to 15 years from now, you're gonna be like, yeah, I remember when Asha talked about that story. I'm prepared for when it happens to me.
Telling my kids about it.
It'll be like a fucking story passed down from generation to generation. A generational story.
My aunt told me this story, right? And
and now I'm telling you. And then they tell their kids, and then their kids tell their kids. Oh, but you enjoy your nudes while oh, that sounded awful. I didn't mean it that way. That's usually what I call noodles is nudes, and I just realized what I just said. Oh god.
yeah, my noodles are almost finished. My nose is like long and crazy right now.
No.
They were like pretty spicy.
I'm gonna have to get fucking canceled. I can't believe I just said that to you. God. Oh no, you enjoy your noodles. I'm going to do my in-stream stuff. So
Yeah.
So
All right.
yeah.
It's nice hanging out, even
Yeah.
though it was short.
No, I mean, you did kind of you came in every now and again, but yeah, like you kind of came in like middle close to the end because I think I only had like 3 games left when you came in.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, the concept was nice.
Yeah, like I might do this again once the full game comes out.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Just to see what they did with it. Like, did they make any changes or whatnot? So.
Yeah, I really want to get more involved with like, I don't know, YouTube and whatnot, because I had this like LA project, and we had to like make a commercial, and we were allowed to like edit it and whatnot, and I don't know if I had like a natural talent for it just based on like my dad, but like I did really good on it. It was so nice, and I understand like the backlash and all the bad saying about like, oh, editing, it's such a pain. I had so much fun doing it. It was
Yeah, some people enjoy it. Like, I mean, Doger's been doing it for as long as he has, and so I would assume he enjoys doing it. Like,
hopefully.
Yeah, yeah, hopefully he does. I would hope he does enjoy it. You know. But I mean, you and my nephew both. My nephew wants to do streaming. So he's
Probably not so much streaming.
Well, no,
for
I
me.
just mean he
It's
wants
more
to do
YouTube
the
and-
whole like YouTube,
Yeah.
Twitch streaming. Like he wants to be a content
Yeah,
creator.
part of the community.
Like that's basically what you want to be. You want to be a content creator. So
Exactly.
it's just that like it is kind of hard to get into, especially if you're starting fresh, just because like Twitch is hell. They've made it kind of hard for new people to like to kind of grow. Like they technically brought down the numbers that you need, like view wise and stuff, when you first start to become affiliate or like partnered or whatever.
Yeah.
But the problem is that they also made it that lurkers don't count as views. So you could have like the majority of the people watching your streams be lurkers, but they don't count as views. So like you're not hitting the numbers that you need to hit to be able to become partnered or affiliate or whatever.
Well, I definitely have a good kickstart just based off like my dad being.
Well, yeah, because
over
most of
it.
your stuff would be on YouTube. It's still hell there. Like, just
Yeah,
trying
but
to fight
I already
the
have
app.
like a good like starting line.
Yeah,
because
you do, you
Everybody
do.
I know and whatnot.
It's just that the algorithm is hell on YouTube. It's a very it's a hellscape.
Yeah.
So if you're not making content constantly, you get lost in the algorithm. So
Yeah. Some videos I watch, I'm like, and this is so like specifically tailored to my taste. I feel like if I weren't like trying to figure out new stuff about certain topics, like very specific topics, I would never have learned this.
exactly.
And I probably wouldn't want to like create something agenda to like something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, you have to continuously make content and push it out, especially when you first start, to beat the algorithm. And not just making regular videos, but also making shorts. Like, that's another thing. Like, if it wasn't for the shorts, I mean, we still get people that tell us that, like, they're like, oh, you guys still make videos? I don't get notified by YouTube. Because of the fact that, like, our channel did get taken down, and at the end of 2019.
What?
Yeah, but, okay, so basically what happened was that a lot of our, like, pretty much our whole entire library of videos got, you know, striked. And because of that, we were facing termination.
Yeah.
And so it was
Not
it was
sure about
by
this.
it was by a company called MarkScan. So what MarkScan does is they try to claim things for people on their behalf.
Oh.
Yeah. Which they should not be allowed to do, because if, let's say, Toei wants to claim, then Toei needs to claim
That
themselves.
sounds kind of sketchy.
Yeah. So, and of course they did it around Christmas, so that meant everyone at YouTube was spending Christmas, the holidays. So there was no one in office, like a person. So this is all being reviewed by a bot. And of course we all know how terrible the bots are. And so our channel did get taken down for a little bit. We were able to get it back. We got it reinstated. But because of that, we are technically shadow banned on YouTube. So that just means a lot of the people who have the notification bell, stuff like that, are still not getting notified that we still make videos. So, the shorts have really helped push our content. So like, you are pretty much running yourself ragged when you first start making content on YouTube, because like I said, you have to make so much content and push it out as much and as fast as possible. And then you also have to make shorts, because shorts bring in a different type of viewership. I have noticed how different people who watch shorts and people that watch regular YouTube videos are, especially in the comments. People who just consume shorts, they are a different type of breed of people, I have realized. So, you get new viewership through shorts. So like, that is something you will have to take into account and be ready for. If content creation is something for you, like specifically on YouTube, that is how you grow when you first start. Like, it's not like I make a video and then you know, a couple months later you make a video. When you first start, you had to push that shit. Like, especially now. It used to not be like that, but especially now, you have to make as much as possible, push it out as fast as possible, and then make shorts. Because that brings in the people who watch shorts. Because those are the motherfuckers that just watch nothing but TikToks. And so, like, maybe they might get drawn in and actually watch real YouTube videos. But I have noticed that people who watch shorts are a different breed of people. They are the TikTokers. They are the ones that just consume TikTok, and their brains can only take watching TikTok form videos. That's how their attention spans are. So that's the advice I could give you if making, editing videos, stuff like that, like whether it's your own type. So if you are going to do what your dad does, you necessarily won't have to worry about that. But if you're wanting to edit videos of your own content, that is something you will have to basically do. So that's a little advice for you, Leo. Oh, and Leo's gone. He did not hear any of that. That's fine. You know what? That is something you guys should know. It's something you want to do. realized Leo left. Because I have the streamer thing on Discord, I don't know when people leave and join calls. So, I had no idea he had already left. But that is fine. I need to end stream anyway. I will give my feedback again on their little playtest feedback thing here once I get done. But I'm not going to do that on stream. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go to my just talking so that I can end my stream. I normally unlock. Thank you. Thank you. Make sure that I am on the chair properly. Sometimes it doesn't want to put me on the chair properly. I don't know if I'm the same size as I was earlier. Alright, maybe that's good. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. It was fun. It was very chillax. It was nice. It was a nice game. Like I said, I will give them my feedback on their personal, like, playtest feedback thing on the game. But yeah, so it was a lot of fun. I had fun, and I hope you guys had fun watching and just, you know, vibing and enjoying the conversations so far. But yeah, right, I need to go to my notes. So I would like to thank Metal Gear Dull, Angel, Saren, Pichu Lover, Jared, Phantoms, Rush Mario, and Mandy Roots. There was another person, and I unfortunately forgot to write your name down, and Twitch chat will not let me go back that far, so I'm really sorry. But thank you for popping in, saying hi, chatting, and just listening and vibing. I also want to thank Char and Leo for popping in my VC and saying hi and chatting with me and, you know, vibing as well. It's a lot of fun having people just pop in randomly and just talking and yapping and having conversations. I feel like my streams are a lot more enjoyable that way. I talk about this a lot, but I have realized that I am not much of an entertaining person when it's just me, because I just get so focused on hold on a second. I just get so focused on playing the game, especially like if I'm during a fight or whatever, and I just get so focused that I'm quiet. That's how I just normally am. And so I sometimes I miss something in chat, or like I don't know what to say, so I'm normally just quiet. And I know that's not a very good thing as a VTuber. It's not a good thing to be quiet. But like I can't help it. I don't know how to make it better. I don't know how to just talk. What to talk about, what to say, especially if I don't know if there's even anyone watching, or is it like so like I just get quiet, and I know it can be boring. It could be boring for people, and it's not really worth watching as, you know, as a VTuber. It's not something you want to see from a VTuber. Like, VTubers need to be able to hold conversations and, you know, kind of just ramble and be entertaining, and I don't think that I'm entertaining unless I have someone join me during my streams. Like, I think I would do better. I think I would do a lot better in a Game Grumps type of setting, but but I like streaming. I like, you know, actually being able to, like, talk with chat, you know, when there is someone. But like, having people join, I think, makes my streams more entertaining, and, you know, invites more conversation, and plus, like, I think I become more entertaining when I have someone to bounce off of. Like, I definitely have a lot more to say and crack more jokes when I have someone I can bounce off of. So, yeah, like I said, I'm I'm sorry if my me being by myself, it's not entertaining, and I know some people probably don't find it entertaining to have just random people pop in and what, unless it's like a collab or something. But that's just how I am. I work better bouncing off of other people. So, but I also like streaming, so I don't know what else to do. But again, I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun, and was able to just chillax for the day and just vibe. Cause I sure did. I chillaxed and vibed. And that's what I needed. I just needed to forget some things for a bit. So this game was good enough to at least keep my attention to where I'm not thinking about certain things. Didn't have to think about certain things for a while. Especially since I started at 4:30 and it is 12 o'clock now. So I've been streaming for a good hot minute. But yeah, I want to say that I love you guys. I hope you are safe, and that no matter where you are in the world, I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I will see you in my next stream. Bye everyone. Bye bye. Love you.